Guess who's live with a cabbage? Guess who's live? Guess who has cabbage? Guess who has pizza? Yeah, Squirtle.
Hi. I'm not going.
You're from Brit-
Because of your life.
No, did it actually? Did you get a notification?
Yes.
And how do you get the notification? Because you hit the thumbs up and you put the notification bell and you press it. Yeah. And things like this happen. Because you hit the thumbs up and you put the notification bell and you press it. Hi, Wendy. Hi, Willow. Oh, and hello, Cody. I know you're lurking. She doesn't normally go in. She waits for me to put this up. Hey, YouTube rejected it, but hey. Okay, Google. Yeah, there's your Google crap.
What are you doing to my phone?
I'm doing it, you phone.
Yeah. What's this? Go. That's shot. What?
Dooby dooby doo. Dooby dooby doo. Rubber dubber dub dub. Where's my boy? Where's my boy? Where's my boy? Rubber dubber dub dub.
Don't really want to.
Hello, hello, and hello.
What's this channel? Stuck no down.
Oh crap, all that. It's Wendy. Watch everybody, you might catch Corona.
Alright.
You might get run over the phone, people.
No, you would.
You're supposed to be wearing a mask, social distancing. This isn't 6 feet apart.
No. No, we'll do them.
Have anything, buddy. Let's go get a bottle of water.
Ah, social distancing.
Yeah.
Hey, Wendy, how you feeling, dear?
I'm going to social distance, people.
Look.
Or just look at her.
All right, yeah. I'm not staying in long, but I'm just going to shut up on them. Hello, everyone.
You sound about like I feel.
I feel rough, Jamie.
That was me the past couple of days. I'm starting to pull out of it a little bit.
But Fluffy, stop it. You
Why
knob.
are you doing that to her, Fluffy?
Because he's a knob.
He's a bud, is what he is.
Hi, Lee.
He is.
Hey, Lee.
I'm
I'm getting emails that you haven't paid invoices, bud.
From who?
Who was it? My brain's not thinking, sorry. Glitter Kisses.
Oh.
I'm waiting for her to send it to me. Not she sent the invoice to Auction for Studios.
Do I?
She sent the invoice to Auction for Studios.
Yeah.
Send it to I Am Squashy. She was told that. It comes up pay through. When I click on it, it comes up pay through business PayPal. If she sends it properly, I can pay it.
Please send this invoice to I am not one. Squashy at Gmail, right?
Yes. No, it's Outlook. It's at Outlook.com.
Is it out of Outlook? Oh, okay. That's your pay. I am Squashy. 1066. Okay.
Yeah, that's a PayPal. And then that'll flash straight up on my screen and I can go boo 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 boo. You know. Wendy, you look rough as F.
Feel
I
rough,
do.
sure.
I'm surprised Cody hasn't jumped on to take the pee out here.
No, Cody loves me. Cody's not mean like you. You butt.
Okay, well, not a problem.
What was that?
What? Read it.
Quite from you.
Well, then put your phone in and read it. Read your glasses if you can't read that from there.
I told you I stood up and white on things. I told you that, didn't I?
It's on blue.
If you're highlighting it.
But certain things that people don't want to hang on. Anyway, what have you been doing? Shithead and Tweedledoo.
Which one's which? Before I tell you.
Well, he's shithead, so you must be Tweedledoo.
I won't put the Stooges auction in my calendar if you don't stop.
In what calendar? In what calendar?
My calendar that I make sure I live by. So then I don't come up on Wednesday and say I got to do something and forget about the auction. Huh? What?
Are you gonna make me do my ELA?
Not tonight. Go to bed.
You guys still got my lessons to do.
We'll go do them.
Well, why do you want my social phone?
I don't know why that one's marked. Go do your schoolwork.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to bring something up to you before I forget.
Mm-hmm.
And I hope I don't forget.
I know.
Go for it. Go find trash can in the kitchen. Don't lick it. Dipstick. We're not going to do an auction, obviously, Thanksgiving Day, right?
What day is Thanksgiving Day?
Thanksgiving Day is on the 26th. It's a Thursday.
Well, if it's a Thursday, there'll be a bloody auction.
You won't have me.
We could change it for a different day.
If you do it Wednesday, I could possibly do it. But if you do it Thursday, there ain't no way. But there's another problem.
Well, yeah, here we go.
I'm going to tell you this now. On the 3rd of December, we won't be here.
And?
We're leaving on the 2nd. We won't come back till the 7th.
You can take your book with you.
But I won't have nothing to sell.
You don't need anything to sell. You just need to write things down.
You can count the age of the Christmas.
I'm going to be out of town.
Yeah, but you can take a book with you, surely.
I'm going to be at my sister's.
Oh,
cool, Willow.
Yeah. Well, I don't pay you for vacations.
I don't care. You don't pay me anyway.
And you, not you, Squashy. You be quiet.
He don't pay me anyway.
Really?
I'm not saying anything. You just have to be a big boy, pull up your big boy panties and do it yourself. Hey,
I can do it. That's not a problem. I'll do it myself. It'll be a clusterfuck.
Definitely.
I'm sure Jamie weren't you?
What? Jimmy did me? No, I can't teach no dog new tricks.
I do deserve a vacation, dear.
Yeah, next year.
No,
No.
this
Take
year.
your boot. Take your boot with you. That's all I'm going to say. Take your boot with you.
No.
We might actually be able to do one the day before. But just take your boot with you.
Well, if you do it the day before, we'll be on the road, but I may lose internet connection, but I could be on and off.
Yeah. Well, we'll see when it comes to it.
Okay, I'm just letting you know that we're planning on being out of town that week, unless we do it that Tuesday and then wait till the 10th to do another one.
Well, you never know.
Okay.
We'll also have to have a word with Stooge
Jerry?
number 3, yes.
Mm-hmm.
And then obviously we'll also have to have a word with Purple Legless and see if she'll be around on that day.
Yeah. If she don't have another auction to mod for.
Exactly.
Do you want me to email her and just find out?
You don't need to because this one has her on Mahaga and also she's just arrived.
Hi, Cody.
Hi.
Hang on, you stay in your corner. Yeah, I'm in the corner.
Yeah, put me back in the corner,
in the
you
corner.
big fucker.
I know, right? What did we do?
I didn't put you in the corner, woman. You just miraculously appeared there.
He's just putting me in the corner because he's a big bag of dicks.
Oh,
Yes.
No, what I was talking to him about, and he said we need to talk to you and
Blah, 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 blah.
Is Thanksgiving Day's on the 26th. That's a Thursday.
Thanksgiving is always on a Thursday.
I'm not doing an auction on that Thursday.
Okay.
Because I've got to be with my parents, and then we're leaving and going on a trip.
Oh, cool. Where are you going?
See my mother-in-law.
Oh. I thought it was a happy trip. Never mind. Cat,
So
get off my back, literally. Look at this.
Over your shoulder.
It looks like I'm going to have to start doing all things myself again, isn't it?
I have a very fuzzy shoulder surfer. Weirdo.
Oh. Yeah.
What do you want? What?
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, Cody.
Yeah?
Opal.
Awesome. Is it Australian?
Couldn't determine that. I got to find out.
No.
We got to go. We got to find out tomorrow.
Did you actually take it in?
Cool, though. Very awesome.
No, did you actually
Thanks, Sarah's hand.
to get a check?
She was showing you her baby diamond
Her
on her
baby
gold
diamond.
ring.
Hey, Timmy.
Did you actually take it in to get a check?
Timmy.
Huh?
Did you actually take it in to get a check?
Yes, he did, but nobody knew enough about the stones
Yeah.
to know if it was what kind of.
What type of opal it was?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please hold my tab.
That's
No,
awesome,
but
though. That it's real opal. I'm really happy for
Yeah,
you that it's an actual
We
opal.
just got to go to a gemologist or something like that
Yeah.
tomorrow. And there's only like 2 in this town, so
I was just going to ask you if you had one in your area.
there's
Because otherwise you'd have to contact someone online. Now, there's a guy that lives in Australia, Black Opal Direct. His name is Justin. He does really awesome videos. He actually does the lapidary work on opals to get the color and the cut and all that. And he might be able to tell you, but you have to be able to get a really good picture of it, like to show the flashes and all that. And I don't know if you have a camera that will do that,
Well, I'll put it to you this way. He, the one guy that was manager of Zales here in town.
Yeah.
He stuck it underneath the scope to look at it through the micro.
Mm-hmm.
And he was real quick to flip the screen around so that I could see what he was looking at.
Yeah.
He was sitting there looking at it, and it was just plain white. It wasn't really showing too much color.
Yeah.
As soon as he hit the colors just right, man, that thing lit up like a Christmas tree.
Nice. That's awesome. It's too bad he couldn't take pictures of it.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
he was an idiot. He was in a hurry because he had a customer potentially buying something, and I'm assuming they work on commission for that place because
At Zales, they do, yeah.
Yeah, all of those jewelry places work on commission. That's why they're up your ass to buy stuff as soon as you walk in the door.
You don't even get in the door.
oh,
Yeah.
nothing beats this one. I put the stone back in it.
Oh, did you?
This was the obsidian.
Mm-hmm.
One of the jewelers in another store saw it, and he's like, "How much you want for it?"
I told you, and Willow told you, and I told you, hold on to that sucker. Yeah,
Well, the kicker is now. You said this is a what color?
it's gold flash obsidian.
So it is gold flash.
Yeah.
You know, now that I look at it, I think I see what you're talking about.
Yeah.
It almost has like a gold flash color when you shine it in the light or something.
Mm-hmm. Or gold sheen obsidian. Sorry, sheen obsidian.
Oh yeah, I do see what you're saying.
Yeah. It's almost like it has a gold, like, how to describe it?
Sorry.
Like a really, really fine glitter. Yeah. Like a really, really fine glitter, goldish glitter over it. Like it sheens, it shines. Yeah. If you look up gold sheen obsidian on Google, you'll see what I mean. Yours is really tiny, so it's hard to really see it. Yeah, go see it. I know, I got it wrong. Sorry.
And did I understand you say that it's a very rare or pretty common?
It's fairly rare. It's hard to find.
It's if you go into bedroom and put the drawers.
Also, as a little side note, is assigned to the Western astrological sign of Sagittarius.
So hang on. Okay, we're done.
Hyper John.
What?
How was Hyper John on when your wife just went on?
She didn't just go on. She comes on at 8 o'clock.
Oh, that's why I got the notification. She's 30
It's
minutes
notification for it starting in a half an hour.
Yeah.
I was about to say.
Well, put the link in the chat then, John.
Oh, well. Lenny, did you understand everything that I sent you?
You sent it to me, dear.
Okay. Did you understand everything?
Yes.
I hope so, because I don't see how with that sloppy handwriting.
It's an ultra power saving mode.
Remember, I have a 9-year-old that I have to distinguish.
So.
Hooters, Baby Ruth, Good Wrench, Texaco Red, Texaco Yellow. What is that, Melon Blue?
Melon Blue, Melon Red, Folgers, STP. So, but a total of 119.
Well, I'm just sending the guy that I got 119, and if he wants to see him, I'll get him from you.
Okay.
You call it mellow yellow.
I used to love that drink. Oh, by the way, I have to ask, does anyone know who William Gaddis is?
No.
Is that
Anybody ever heard of him?
Gaddis's husband?
I don't know.
Why?
Because I'm getting a package from him and I have no idea why. I got a PayPal email today that said my package is on its way, and when I looked at the information on it, it said it's from William Gaddis. And that's like all the information it was, that in the email, which is William Gaddis. I'm like,
have you emailed me to find out who it is?
I've never had a conversation with a William Gaddis.
Well, why don't you email them, ask them for their YouTube name?
Because I don't want to. It's rude, creepy.
I need to drop it.
Well, if you get the package from them, then you need to contact them.
Well, hopefully there'll be more information in the package. Or once I get it, I'll know what it is. Yeah, well, hopefully it doesn't blow up.
And that's why you need to email them.
No, I don't want to email them.
3 stupid.
How do I drop the one?
I'm also getting something from Amazon. I have no idea what that is, but it says bundled paper items or something on the tracking. I'm like, okay.
Link.
But I've never had a conversation with anyone named William or Bill on YouTube, and I have never had a conversation with anyone named Ann. Got it.
But here's the thing. That could be somebody, you might think him as somebody else on YouTube.
Well, that's what I'm saying is I don't know a lot of the YouTubers' names, actual names, so. But I'm like, okay.
There it is.
I mean, someone might have bought me a gift in an auction or something. It might, from them. Because people are like, did you win something? I'm like, no, I haven't won shit in months.
Mm.
Well, except for on your channel. But I know your name's not William, and I know my cup is going in my box, so.
That's rigged anyway. That's rigged anyway.
Huh?
Yeah, what?
You want to see something pretty?
All right. Well, I gotta help. I gotta get ready.
Yeah, go do your job.
Okay.
Stop slacking.
Hey,
Hey, Cody, you
want
wanna-
to work 10 hours tonight. Thank you very much.
10 hours tonight, huh? Wow, that's
10 hours
interesting.
today. I've already worked 10 hours today, and then I've got the auction tonight.
Well, get cracking. Go on.
Look at
I
that,
gotta
Cody.
walk the pup. Hang on. Let's just see the pup. real
Hey,
quick.
Sarah.
Come on, baby. Hey, baby.
Okay, make them small so we can see the puppy.
Hang on. Oh, damn it.
The puppy. Hi, Drake. Good boy. Give daddy kisses. Yay. I love seeing dogs give their daddies love. Yay. Aww. Now, too bad you didn't behave as well as the dog.
And
All right. Let me go so I can get ready.
Night, Willow.
Wendy,
All right. We'll see y'all later.
Right there.
So I got attacked today, just to throw some negativity into your chat.
Right.
Yeah.
By who?
I'll give you 2 guesses, and it's not female.
Diamond West.
Does it begin with W?
Yep.
Wanker.
He attacked me in someone's auction.
Why?
Told me to keep his name out of my mouth because he doesn't say anything about me, blah, blah, blah. I said, well, stop being rude in people's
why
auctions.
lurk in people's chats?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I said, stop being rude in people's auctions and being blah, blah, blah. And he's like, it's freedom of speech. I'll say what I want. I said, this veteran will say what he wants. He has to throw the veteran thing in there.
I'm a vet.
I'm like, okay. I'm like, well, you're trying to take that same freedom away from me to say whatever I want. And I'm not interrupting people's auctions and disrupting their business.
Mm.
And then people caught him and were like, Wes, not here.
Yeah. It wasn't about veterans. Yeah.
And then it just stopped, and he was talking to the person running the auction. He was talking to other people, and I just left him alone.
Yeah, but a vet wouldn't go on like that, though. Anyway, enough said.
Fluffy, I love you, and I respect most veterans, but not all veterans are good people. I know one that's in prison for murdering his girlfriend and 2 children.
Mm-hmm.
So
I know a few. So.
Hey, Cody.
Most of them have my respect. Yes?
You want to see something pretty?
Sure.
There you go.
Yeah, hi, Wendy. Hi, kitty.
Oh, we are about you. Oh, we are about what you were looking at.
Yeah, that's your gold sheen obsidian.
You can really see it now.
Mm-hmm.
You seen it before?
Now, I'm curious.
Which one? By curious, my curious. Oh. Oh.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Just waiting on you. Is that
Looks
your
like,
opal?
looks like
That's
an
the
alien
opal.
spaceship.
Yeah, you can see like green flashes on the edges like that, but the light is in the middle and it's kind of crushing it. But yeah, I see it.
It looks like an alien spaceship.
Yeah, it does. Or like an alien planet.
Yeah. Or it looks like there's someone flying over Earth. No.
Yeah, because it looks like little land masses and everything. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
That's absolutely sweet.
That's really pretty.
The galaxy is on Orion's belt.
Stop that cat.
That almost reminds me of a.
Oh, bless her. I've shrunk Kit PG. Look. I'm going to show you this.
Hurry up.
Hang on, man.
Sarah, I need you to find those black bags.
Oh, Jesus.
The bags from the mall.
Aww.
I've shrunk them.
Yeah, those bags. Come on, quick.
Nice.
You can. I've shrunk them.
All right, now stop making it stand there. Sit down, Squashy.
Hang on. Sit down.
Sit down, Squashy, because I know it hurts to stand up. Those are cute. Very nice.
Oh, bless her heart.
You're so cute, Squashy.
Ain't she?
She is.
She's adorable. I could just eat her up. I never actually.
That's called cannibalism.
Not that kind of eat, thank you.
Well, she's taken, so you can't do that either.
Oh, really, Cody?
You know, one more 50.
Hey, you gave me the opportunity.
You can have it for $2 good.
Really, just $2?
Yeah.
Would you give me a second and I will do it too? I won't mind looking at it either.
Yeah. Go through with the earrings, which puts a angle.
Stop it.
Sure, try to like turn it up to max.
Yeah, that's right. You get back to the corner, woman. Leave her alone.
Hey, you, dude. I got something for you, and you can't have them.
Well, if you got something for me, why can't I have them? It defies the object.
Because you're in a different country. Duh.
No, well, if he's got something for me and I can't have them, how come? Why are they going to be for me then? It doesn't make sense, dude.
Because you're going to love them.
No, well, so why didn't you say I got something you might like?
Oh, you of all people are correcting the way someone says something. That's irony right there.
Okay.
New to life, Cody.
Okay, so I know you're familiar with Disney's Nightmare Before Christmas, right?
Yes. Okay. It's a Funko Pop of Jack Skellington, yes. Yes. But I'm not the big fan of him. Yeah, I'm not a very big fan.
I can read art.
It's art series.
Oh.
Yeah. I ain't a big fan. I thought you were the bigger fan of them than I am. I know who they are, but
I don't care for Nightmare Before Christmas at all, so
if it was Marvel or wrestling, then you're different.
So what's that one? Oh, I see what it is.
Casey Jones. Hey, from the Turtles.
Yeah, what they call you?
With Seiko Kids, Seiko bat. That's a Michelangelo. Oh, that's Raphael.
Raphael.
It looks orange.
Yeah, I did.
Well, I have the added bonus of being able to read, so.
Yeah, I just didn't see the orange. There he is.
That's Michelangelo.
I got the full set.
Look at Drew. He's like, I'll help. Give me some.
It's not the full set without Splinter and Shredder, though. And Bebop and Rocksteady. There's Leonardo. Yep, cool.
Cowabunga, dude.
Totally red.
Do they come with their own pizzas?
Pizza.
Michelangelo had pizza.
That's awesome.
Yeah, he's eating his pizza. That's
Very cool.
That was a win. Dude, give me pizza. How about you, dude?
Cowabunga!
No, it's not cowabunga. It's sheep in a bunga. No.
Only in Scotland.
So, I don't know why people associate Scotland. It's not. It's the Welsh with the sheep. It's the Scottish with the cows.
That might be what happens in Scotland, that they associate it that way, but everywhere else, Scotland and Ireland and all that, it's sheep.
No, that's what you Americans think because that's what
Right.
you Americans like. Sheep.
So that's the way it is.
It's because, you're jealous. 'Cause we get
Yeah,
sheep.
I'm very jealous.
Yeah, we get sheep. You don't.
Yeah, there's no sheep in America.
Exactly.
No, none at all.
Because they all run away from you. So,
No, they run away from you guys. That's why you guys have to wear those wellies when you go out to put the back legs in it so they can't run away.
I think you've had plenty of practice on that, by the sounds of it.
Hey, I lived with someone who was Scottish descent, so I heard about these things.
Yeah, Scottish descent. That doesn't make no sense because Scottish don't even associate themselves with sheep. It's Highland cows. That's what Scottish are associated with.
Okay.
That is the animal of Scotland.
Do you have to use a ladder?
Eh?
Do you have to use a ladder?
No.
No.
It's the Welsh that are associated with sheep, and the
Okay.
Irish are associated with chickens.
You want to see something crazy?
You're
Fluffy?
not getting the meaning of the joke, Fluffy.
But I'm trying to put them across where.
I know what the countries are associated with animals. I'm talking about something totally different.
Yeah, and you're going to know sheep shagging, which is the Welsh.
But not to everybody else, only to you guys.
That's because everybody else doesn't know shit.
Okay. Hi, Jerry.
Hey, Mara,
Yo.
Fluffy, you want to see something really cool?
Well, that's what I'm made for.
I can't see that. Jerry.
Right, that's Funko Pops, yes.
Those 5 I just showed you
Yeah.
sold for $75. Sold.
Cool, thanks. Hi, Jerry.
Yeah.
I only paid $50.
Okay.
So what is everybody doing for Thanksgiving? You guys don't do Thanksgiving in England and Scotland, right?
No, we don't give thanks for anything.
Well, yeah, I know.
It's not conky, hun.
I was just wondering because I'll be home by myself, so,
I'll probably be online. So.
Because my son is going to his friend's house, and the roommates, of course, they're young. They still go to family and stuff like that.
Yeah. Well, all you got to do is message Folknut, and we'll probably come online. You somewhere to hang out.
Yeah, Katina said she would be online too, so.
More than likely.
It's the first Thanksgiving without John.
Yeah. There's a lot of things you just gotta, move on from it. Jerry says he'd be cooking for the family. Oh, did you read that message, by the way, Wendell? Jerry says, how was your movie? She hasn't gotten it yet. We haven't been able to send it down to her yet.
I've told Fluffy to catch up with everybody else's first. And him shipping it to me is only going to take a couple of days, so I'm not in a rush.
She'll
Thank you,
have
Jerry.
it. I've got a box to send down to her anyway for a few presents for her and Head. So I'm concentrating on auctions and that first. So. Which she understands, it was her idea.
It was my idea, yeah. Letting me on it first. Yeah, I'm letting Squashy lend it first. You okay, Cody?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
She'll be fine.
They're all here for you, sweetheart.
She knows.
Look at Fluffy's face and start laughing, Cody.
I tell you will.
Really?
Look at mine, you might laugh.
Hey, look at mine. You let your contact lenses crack.
Hey, at least I got a clean shaven face, you damn pussy.
Yeah, but at least I'm good looking. What's your excuse?
I don't know about that, puppy.
You look at my aching ass. You look like something that fell out of my ass yesterday.
Yeah.
He does, doesn't he, Lenny?
Huh?
He does, doesn't he, Lenny?
I still didn't hear you.
I said, Fluffy does look like he fell out of somebody's ass.
He sure does, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Mr. Cool.
I think we got his pissed off side.
Far from it.
Thank God. Spludge? Where the hell did you get that? Or is it splodge? Splodge? Where the hell you come up with these names?
It's because I've got what they call an imagination.
Yeah, okay. If you call that imagination, I'll call that.
Yeah, it's imaginative. Changing your name every time, thinking of something totally different, it's called having an imagination. Lisa, she's just remembering things and, you know, things getting to her. So it's all good, though. She's got to say so. Right, what's that?
It's Conky.
Right, what about him?
He just posted a video.
Right, but he's not in there, so. Jerry!
Hi, Jerry.
Hi, Jerry.
Huh?
How was Jerry?
Jerry's bidding. Be quiet.
Fluffy $1. Well, it's because I'm comfortable.
Ooh. Lenny, $5.
You being, you see what you want? Look at you.
He ain't paying you no mind.
Nope.
Did you see what he just held up?
No what?
Lenny, $5.
Oh, we got Marvel t-shirt. Well, hang on. Somebody owes $10.
Ooh, this is a special one.
Yeah.
And then you got
Game of Clones.
Isn't there a $10 difference between me and you?
Vegan sluggers. Oh, where's Guapo when you need him? Nice.
So does that mean I get to choose a t-shirt? No,
tank top.
I know, I like that.
The Amazing Night Monkey.
And it's Spider-Man.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh, color press.
Ooh.
And then for those who want to be the Hulk.
Oh, wow.
How big is that? That's pretty big.
That is nice.
That is, I believe, a 2X. No, that's
Fit me perfect. Fit me perfect.
Oh, what was that next one? I saw eyes.
Oh. Mr. Cole.
You've seen this one. God,
how's it going?
Yeah, all right, mate. Does that mean I get to choose a t-shirt?
What?
Does that mean I get to choose a t-shirt?
What are you going to choose a t-shirt for?
Well, isn't there a $10 difference between those two?
No, when you add in the dollar rate and everything, you know, the fluctuation, you're behind by $18.50.
You just got your nuts crushed.
I'm trying to work that out now.
You ain't gonna work it out.
How to confuse a fluffy?
How's the world in Australia this morning?
What was that?
Sunny.
What's
sunny?
Sunny, and what's the temp?
It's sunny. I don't fucking know. I'll find out. Hang on.
Language.
I just had a nap.
Language is families.
Sorry.
That's okay. We know all the words.
Yeah, no kidding.
Welcome back, Cody.
Thanks.
Do all your boys, mate.
That's it. Put Cody in the corner.
Yeah.
He
did that as soon as I got here earlier.
Yeah, she's got her own little place down there. You know, she's got to decorate it nice as well.
At the moment, it's
trying to get you to laugh.
All you're doing is giving me a headache, Lenny.
At the moment, it's 17.5 degrees. But it feels like 14.4. And
Oh God, don't do that to me. I'm sitting here thinking he just came out screaming and holler again. And
Next week on all the auctions, just so you know, I'm doing basically nothing but shirts.
Ooh.
Oh man, the word goes out, and we'll have Matt, Jesse, and Guapo in here battling it out.
The wife says I have too many and I got to get rid of them. That's how I found.
So next week is the auction, the same time as usual.
Yes.
It's 12 o'clock Eastern Standard. Yeah.
Okay. Just because if I run into Matt and Jesse and Guapo anywhere, I'll let them know.
Well, see, I've got t-shirts, but nobody wants them.
That's because you got new ones. They want the older ones.
Yep.
No, they want single stitch.
That's the older ones.
That's the older ones.
Yep.
How many of them ones are single stitch?
None. They don't do single stitch anymore. Hi, Virginia.
The only way they want new ones is if it's something unique. You know, like the 4 new concerts that just went by.
Mm.
And I told you that, Fluffy, so don't say you didn't know.
See, this is double stitch, but it's unique. It's Godzilla. They're hard to get.
Right.
And then when you take
Virginia, they do have a lot of energy. They do have a lot of energy, Virginia, and it is really loud in their auctions. I usually can't stay too long because it gives me a headache, but I appreciate their enthusiasm.
It's double stitch, but it's unique because this is a special edition shirt.
Right.
Something that you can just pick up,
Virginia.
You know, like the Venom shirt that you and I have?
Yeah.
They don't care about that because they can go out and go buy it. They want something that they can't find.
I've given them a shirt that they can't find.
No, I can find all those game shirts that you put up. All I got to do is go to the GameStop here and pick them all up.
Mm.
See, that's the thing. For you, it might be hard to find, but for us, we have Think Geek, we have Hot Topics, we have Spencer's, we have GameStop, and they all carry those. So they're everywhere. And that's not including all the little cot stores that, you know, just open up and they just have a few things to put out. You know, they carry them. So it's easy to find.
Hi, Tina.
Hi, Susanna.
Hi, Tina.
What happened to Leinster?
Hey, Susanna.
He fell off the wagon.
Master Lenny still seems to be there, but he's not showing his face.
Yeah, I think he said something with one of his kids.
Trying to give my kids medicine.
There you go. See?
Oh, is it that?
It's melatonin o'clock.
Yeah.
But that's all it is. It's not that they don't like your shirts. You just got to hold on to them for like 5 years, and then bring them out. when nobody has them anymore. Then they'll say, "Ooh, that's a cool shirt," and they'll want it. But for right now, no. That's the thing.
Yeah, they want shirts that they can't find.
The shirts. It's just that we want to get something that we can't get.
Yeah.
You know, like I keep trying to look for my sanity and I can't find it. So,
Lenny, that's not a good name.
Well, he just called me Poop Stain, so I might as well just change it to something else, you know?
All right, then.
Well, you could have changed it to Skid Mark.
Only on this channel.
Oh my God.
Hit the new low of lows.
I like that, Jerry.
What have I walked into?
The usual.
The Insanity Channel.
What's the matter, Mom?
Oh my God, no.
You know, anybody can come out with jewelry. Anybody can come out with toys. But when you say, okay, we're going to give you an Easter egg that was only available when you went on the Easter egg hunt at the White House, see, that's the difference. See, that's what they're looking for. They're looking for the oddball things that you can't find all the time. Same thing like when you say with a DVD, you say, well, I can give you a DVD or I can give you the DVD with a toy.
Mm.
See? That's the stuff that when they see that, that's when they say, oh, I want to buy this, but this is better. It's not showing off or anything. It's like I've said to other people. I've been at this for over 40 years. That's why I have so much. You've just started.
Mm.
In 20 years from now, if you keep getting all this stuff, you'll have a lot of it.
Yeah.
It just sucks when you're starting out because you see all these other people have these other cool items that you don't have, and you're like, oh, man, you know, but you got to remember, you got to look at it and say, well, they've been at it X amount of years. You know, it's like AT&T. They got big because they started at the beginning, you know, way back in the 1800s. Same thing like with Apple. You know, Apple got big because they started first.
If I could only count all the things that I have thrown away over the years that are now worth money.
But it's like I tell people, though, Ma, the reason why our stuff from the 50s and 60s and mid-70s is worth a lot, because our parents threw them away, because we played with the toys, because we used the whatever, and so there's less of it. So when you say something like, let's say, like these Batman cards from the 60s, even though they made 1 million of them, there's not 1 million of them out there.
No.
Whereas you say, here's wrestling cards, they did 1 million of them. How many are out there still? 1 million.
Right.
Everybody has them. That's the problem. Everybody now collects, so everybody keeps it, you know, in the package, you know, and it makes it harder for the newer stuff to go up in value because they made so many of them. It's only when they say, here's this, that they only did, let's say, 100 of them of. Now it's worth a lot. Doesn't matter that it's new. It's just that there's very little of them. And that's the whole thing. But a lot of people in this business still don't grasp that concept. And they also think that, oh, because it's old, it's worth a lot. No, there's a lot of stuff that's out there that's old that ain't worth a freaking dollar. You know, whether it's comics, toys, cards, you know, books, magazines. If it's not something that people are looking for, you're not going to get it. It doesn't matter. It's from the 1800s. They're going to look at it and say, yeah, so what? You know, but if you put out like a Star Wars piece, you know, they're going to say, oh my goodness, you know, oh, that's worth $50. I'll buy it, you know, and they grab it. And you're like, well, wait a minute. I just showed you this thing that was 30 years older than that. You're like, yeah, nobody cares, you know? And that's the thing with this industry. And once you can figure that out and see which way it goes, then you can ride that wave a lot better. It's like I tell people, this is like playing the stock market. One day, this is worth $5. A week from now, it's worth $100. Why? Who knows? It's like with Pokemon cards. 5 years ago, you were lucky if you could get a whole stack. Let's say, like this many, of Pokemon cards. If you can get $5 for it, but now today you put these out like this, and they're going to say, "I'll give you $100." So it's crazy, but that's what I say. It's like playing the stock market.
And at the minute, that's where the biggest stock is the Pokemon card.
I mean, 3 years ago, I would say at least a good 40 sheets, 9-pocket sheets of Pokemon cards. I mean, I sold them for like $150, but I'm sure right now, because there were some Japanese ones in there and everything, and there were a lot of doubles. I'm sure that I could have got a lot more, but you can't ever look back and say, "Gee, I lost money."
Yeah.
First, what you got to do is say, "How much did you pay for it?" If you got it for nothing, then whatever you got, you made money. But if you paid, let's say, $20 for the whole thing, and you made $100, you still made your money. You can't cry about it. You can't say, "Oh, I should have held on to it," because if you hold on to too many things, then you're going to end up like this, and you're never going to really know when to get rid of it, because you're going to say, "I don't want to get rid of it because it might be worth more a year from now."
Jerry, are you trying to tell us you're a hoarder?
No. I just keep my fingers in all this stuff because I never know who's going to come to my tables and say, "Oh, I'm looking for shirts, I'm looking for toys, I'm looking for records, I'm looking for posters." And I want to make sure that when they come in, I get my money's worth out of it, because like I say, when you buy a table at a convention, they're not cheap. On average, they're like $300 for a table. So if you buy two tables, you're into it for $6. Then you got your van rental if you have to rent one.
Right.
That's another $200. So now you're at $800. If you have to stay at a hotel, you're in it for like another $3. You're already out of money, $1,100.
Yeah.
Before you see profit.
Well, I said I'm pretty positive on doing the business aspect, because we used to do a business called Pretty Punch, which is a punch embroidery, and we had to figure in travel, taxes, setup fees, your table expenses, and then purchasing the product, overhead, etc. Blah blah blah. I already know all about all that garbage.
Yep.
So,
yeah.
but yeah,
I mean, you do, but a lot of these people like Fluffy and all them. They don't know that, and they don't understand that aspect. That when you say, "Yeah, I got these," but I had to fly all the way to the Philippines to get them.
Yeah.
So when you say that's $1,800 for a ticket, so you say, "Well, you got to make an awful lot on it." But see, how I justify it is because I was going to the Philippines with my family to see my family over there. So while I'm there, if I find these things, then it offsets my trip price.
Yeah,
I don't make a special trip to say, "Yeah, I'm going to go over there to go buy toys."
Right.
Now you got to justify it. It's like if I drive from here to, say, Texas to go buy toys, well, all my gas fees and everything has to go into what I spent on that toy or toys.
If you drive all the way to Texas to get toys, you better bring back some damn good barbecue.
Texas doesn't have good barbecue.
Well, get some from somewhere else on the way.
Take your own.
But I'm just, but a lot of people, they don't figure that part out, and they lose, and then they sit there and they say, "Well, why aren't they making money?" And it's because they left out parts of the ingredients that's supposed to make them money.
Yeah.
And they don't look at that. And no matter how many times you try to tell them, they're stubborn. They don't want it. They're like, no, it's not that. And it's like, yeah, it is that.
Yeah.
You got your time, like when I'm sitting behind a table for 8-9 hours a day at a show, My time is money. So I got to get paid for being there.
Yeah.
And a lot of these people at these shows, when I say, well, you got to pay yourself, they say, what do you mean? I say, you've been here working all day. You got to get paid. You ain't doing this for free. You know?
Right.
That's why I don't mind doing this here, because I don't have to worry about table expenses. I don't have to worry
You're not
about
traveling.
hotels, no traveling, no.
Yeah, you're cutting out.
Yeah.
You're cutting out a huge chunk of expenses by doing it from home. Yeah.
So when I turn around, instead of me selling this shirt at a show for $50, I can put it out here and say $20.
Yeah.
And I'm still making a profit.
Yeah.
Right. Well, with making things too, you have to do the same thing. You have to pay yourself. You know, like making jewelry. When I sit down behind the torch, I'm taking the time to make something.
Yep.
And there's a huge process that goes into making like a ring. And a lot of people are like, why do you charge so much? And it's like, okay, first of all, it took me like an hour and a half to make the damn thing. I had to cut, I had to solder, I had to file, it all takes time. And then assembling it, you know, to solder everything together. So it takes a while, you know. I mean, people have seen what Sandy goes through to make her pick her items. And like Tina and I watched Devin make a ring today, and it's a lot of little pieces that go into it. And she's actually pricing her things very reasonably. I know a lot of jewelry makers that will give themselves like $25, $30 an hour. That's excessive. Yeah. You're not working for Tiffany's, you know? I'm like, what are you doing? But they do it. And some
like when you saw all my model kits that are in the display cases.
Mm-hmm.
I sat there. I had to pay a sculptor to make me the piece. And then I had to make the molds. And then I had to pour them. I had to buy the boxes. You know, that's all money that goes out first before you see dime one coming in.
Right.
See, you've got it fairly easy if all you do is you walk down to the store to go get a loaf of bread, and on the way back, you stop at the antique shop or the toy store and pick up something, and it's easy peasy.
Right.
You know, it's nice, and you don't have to worry about nothing. But when you start saying, okay, I'm traveling from here to, you know, Georgia or even to the other sides of Florida, all that expenses is got to go into what you're selling your product for.
Right.
You know, and that's what you got to look at. And before you see dime one, you know, and it takes a lot, and it takes a lot of people to have to be able to understand that, to go and say, this is what I want to do.
Right.
Because if not, you're always going to sit there and say, I'm not making money. I don't understand. I'm not making money. You know, and you can't do that. Like I always tell everybody, never compare yourself to the guy next to you selling, because they have what they have, you have what you have. Mm-hmm. And people are going to come into that show and they're going to say, I want what he has. And they're going to come buy from you, or they're not. And that's what and if they don't, and if you see it happening too many times, you have to say, either I'm going to stop doing this, or I've got to change my product to get people to come see me.
Yeah.
And like I said, I started out at non-sport cards when I was younger, first doing this. And then when that started to die out, I went into comics and toys. And then when that started to peter out, I started doing magazines. And then next thing you know, I got into the movie posters. Now the movie posters make me a ton. But you got to be able to buy them cheap and sell them high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you can do that, you can do good. Like the house that I'm in, the down payment came from my poster sales.
Is that a fire out your window?
No, that's a light. That's our street light.
I've never seen it before.
That's because usually I have the blinds closed.
Yeah, I was going to say, man, that looked like a fire out the window.
No, that's because the tree is right in front of it, so the leaves are going back and forth. But that's what you got to do. So you got to say, you know, all right, fine. You can be the specialist of, let's say, movie posters, but still carry the other stuff. Because like I say, you want to bring the people in. Like I carry the the Hot Wheels and all that, because that brings the little kids over who drag mommy and daddy over. And when mommy and daddy are there, they look and they say, oh, he has this. Ooh, he has that.
Right.
Well, while
Yeah.
they're buying that, I'll buy the expensive stuff.
Right.
And that's what you got to do. It's like baiting your hook so you can get a little fish on it for a big fish to eat that, so you get a better meal.
Yeah.
And it can drive you crazy sometimes, Fluffy. Trust me. There have been days that I say, why the hell do I do this? But then when you turn around and you say, well, I did 3 shows. It gave me enough money to put a down payment on a house. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when people poke fun
I
at me
can't
and
even
say,
afford a down payment on a bag of sweets.
But like I said, when people poke fun at me and say, "Oh, you sell movie posters," I'm like, "Yeah, I know. It does no good. This wonderful house that I'm living in is terrible."
Well, now you're being known for shirts because everybody asks you for shirts.
There you go. Right now, everybody's onto the shirt thing. So yeah, I'm gonna go dig through my totes when I'm at the storage unit, and if
Absolutely.
I pull them out because
Right.
hey, I know that people are gonna want to buy it.
Supply and demand, Yeah, it's supply and demand. If people are demanding to have shirts, that's what you're going to look for because they're going to buy them,
So if you go to your used clothing shops, you have to go and get stuff that's like from the early 90s back.
Yeah.
You can't get the newer stuff because, like I said,
they want single stitch. They don't want double stitch.
Yeah. Well, you can get double stitch as long as it's like from the early 90s, even like the early 2000s. If you can get that, you get stuff that's, or like I said, if you get something that's unique, like this Captain Marvel that was just for this company's presentation, you say, doesn't matter that it's double stitch. It's unique because they probably only gave away maybe 300 of them. So they're hard to find. So when you say, we have that, they'll go crazy over it.
Yeah.
Because that's what you look for. You got to look for the oddball thing, the rare item. That, it's like looking for the Charizard in Pokemon. You got to find, you're opening up those packs and you're going, where is it? Where is it? There it is. And that's what you do.
Found it.
But that's what I'm saying. But that's what you got to do with the shirt. So if you have an antique clothing store, you have to go check over there. And who knows, you might walk in there and they might have an old Beatles shirt from the 70s or whatever, or even from the 80s. And you say, how much is it? And they say, oh, it's $3. You're like, cool, $3. Now you put up, you say, okay, now I got this shirt. I started at 20. Even if all you get is 20, you just made $17 profit. So you did great. You can't complain and say, oh, I should have done more. No, doing $17 profit on $3, I'm like, give me that every day.
Right?
Give me that money. Sometimes you got to just, because the rule of business is if you spend out $50, you're only supposed to make back $100. Because you make back your $50, that's your to buy your new product, and the $50 other dollars is your profit. So you work from there. That's the way you're supposed to do it. So when you say I spent $3 on a shirt, I'm only supposed to get 6. But if I get 20, hey, I'm doing great.
Yep.
This is why going to these yard sales or estate sales, if you can find stuff for $1 or $2 that you can bring out and say, yeah, here's some garbage pail kids that the guy was selling and I got it for $5. But I know, guess what? I can get it for 50. You buy it all day long. That's what you got to look for. It does get crazy, and it does drive you insane sometimes. But like I say, if you ask, I'll try to help and try to say, this is what go look for this, go look for that. Yeah, you can get shirts, but they got to be older ones. They can't be anything from 2015 and up. Because unless if it's a rare piece, they're not going to care. But earlier than that, now you're going to get something out of it. Because if you want to jump on that bandwagon, that's what you got to do. You have to spend the money to make the money, like they say. Any businessman will tell you that.
I'm still weird to make a profit on something.
That's why I don't sell anything. I have no money.
That's the vicious cycle. It's like a friend of mine, and as we used to say sometimes, I can make money if I can get to the show, but I don't have a car to get me to the show, so I can't make the money. But if I had the car, I can get to the show to make money to buy me a car. So you're in that vicious cycle. You got to figure a way to get out of it, give you that extra money to push you ahead of the game. And once you start getting ahead, you start building on that and building and building. And next thing you know, you're now ahead of the game. Now you don't mind. Now you say, oh, yeah, okay. Oh, you want this shirt for, I got it for 20. Okay, I can do it for 15 because you're still making money. You only paid $3, so you're making your money, but now the customer feels good because they figure they got a deal and you're happy because you sold something. So it's a win-win. But that customer will now come back to you because they'll say, oh, he gave me a good deal last time. Let's see what he has now.
Yeah.
And that's what they do. They keep coming back. Like I told you, when I go to shows, I'm usually one of the first tables that the dealers come and look at because they come over and they've said it to me. They said, because we want to make sure we're not missing anything because you have the wildest stuff on your table and we never know what you're going to bring out. So that's why they come over to my tables. Because they don't know that, all of a sudden I'm going to put up, I got KISS badges, for the KISS crew. And they're like, oh my God, and they're like, and they scoop them up and they run off with them. Or I got a bag full of Godzilla slides, and they run away with them and they're happy because they got cool items.
Yeah.
But I'm happy because I got rid of stuff and I made money.
Right.
And that's what I'm there for. That's the way you got to look at it. You have to put your head around it that if I'm going to buy shirts, you got to know which ones to grab. So this way you don't feel bad when someone says, well, I'm looking for shirts. And you say, well, I got shirts, but nobody wants to buy them. No, it's because you have new stuff. They're looking for older. And when I say older, like I said, you got to go back 5 years or more for them to be interested in it. Because anything that's new, it's new. You can, like I said, especially over here, you got to remember, you're dealing with people here in the States. And we can all go to the stores to go pick up these things. So it's like, well, I'm not going to buy it from him and pay all that shipment when I can go over to GameStop and pick it up for, $20. Why am I going to buy it from him? Even though he's giving it to me for 15, I'm paying 10. Now I'm into it for 25. No, I'll save the $5 and buy it here.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. If you want to go that route with the shirts, you have to go to the older clothes shops and pick up the older stuff. That's what you got to pick up. That's what you got to do. You got to diversify a bit, and sometimes you got to say, this is a make or break. I've only got $20 left in my pocket. I can buy 3 shirts with that. You buy the 3. But if you sell each one for $20, now you've got $60 in your pocket. See? So that's what you got to do. I know it's giving you a headache, Cody.
What? No, my sinus has been bugging me for a couple of days, and when I coughed, it irritated it, and it made it hurt more.
Yeah, that's because of the weather changing all the time. One day it's good, next day it's bad. That's why I'm glad I'm down here, because I don't have that problem anymore.
It feels like my eyeball wants to fall out of my head. It hurts.
But like I said, it's nothing, I don't say nothing, bad about anybody. What they want to sell, I'm like, that's what you want to sell.
Yeah.
Sell what you want to sell. And if you want advice, I'll help. And then you either take it or you don't, and you do with it as you please. I'm just saying, this is what works for me. But sometimes,
I just noticed that.
What?
I just noticed that my name was changed to that thing, shit liquor. Okay, I just didn't realize that. It's been like
that for about 30 minutes.
See, it's like this. This is still sealed.
I know.
And this is from 1977.
I'm a bit slow.
I haven't sold this, but it's a nice piece.
Sorry, I'm just looking at what's on it. Oh, Bible.
Farrah Fawcett.
Mm.
You know, and it's just ripped on the top here. But yeah, I figured someone would buy it. But see, that's from '77. You're talking what? 30 some odd years ago? Nobody cared. You know? So that's why I'm saying sometimes age doesn't mean you're going to get a good deal. This is why, like I say, like when you go buy some of those comics, and I'm looking, I'm like, why is he paying this money? Those are all dollar books. You know, they're not worth, you know, the time or effort. You know, but when you turn around and you say, well, I've got, you know, these other ones, that, you know, like let's say like this, like a Rat Patrol, you know, that's a $7 to $10 book. You know, so you're saying, well, look at for one book, I'm going to get $10 instead of a whole pile that I'm hoping to get 15.
Let me see what Jesse's put in chat.
Hello, Jesse.
Hey, Jesse.
Well, Shilliker's name has been changed again.
I know. This
So I
time
don't
I was
think
aware of
Bullabut
it.
has the right part. So Bullabut does not have the right parts for that.
Oh dear.
And of course, you know the biggest thing about when you're in this business, Fluffy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Don't get too involved with what you're selling, because if you like it too much, then you're never going to want to let it go. So if you're going to sell something, sell stuff that you don't care that you sell it.
Yeah.
Like the shirts, I don't care. I mean, will I miss some of them? Sure. But the majority of them, no, they can go. Like I said, like with Star Wars stuff, I could care less about Star Wars. I love the money it makes me. So I'll buy Star Wars all the time if I know it's going to make me money. And that's what I'll do. You know, and I don't care if I sell it, because I'm like, I bought it for the express thing of selling the damn thing to make me money. You know, so you don't want to be caught in that where you're going to be like, you know, I didn't want to get rid of my Godzilla stuff because it's worth. Like, I can make a fortune on some of my Godzilla posters, and when I say a fortune, I'm talking about like $2,000 to $3,000 per poster. But I'm like, no, they're mine. I'm keeping them. You can just look at them.
Hang on, just
Yeah, I do kill trolls.
You know,
we're
Oh
doing it.
he's just changing his name all the time.
It's funny. Yeah, I see a Smith. It's a big, huge Smith called Splodgy.
No, there's no Y on it.
Or Splod, whatever. Okay. Oh my god! I couldn't believe the other day. I checked one of my videos to see how my videos are going on YouTube, and I uploaded a video like 6 days ago, and it's the most most viewed videos on YouTube. It's got like over 1K views. I'm thinking, okay, wow. It's only been up there like 6 days.
That's cool.
Awesome.
Yeah, it did
And
something.
I have no idea why it's the most. Yeah, well, I have no idea why it's the most viewed one.
Well, read the comments. Are there comments under it? Because that might tell you why people like it, or why they're watching it. It might not be because they like it. You might have done something really stupid that you didn't realize, and they're watching it to watch that.
Yep, and they're watching it to see what stupidity is going on behind you.
Yeah.
Something. You know.
Somebody might have been doing something around you or something. You know what I mean? You never know why videos go viral or get really popular sometimes.
No, well, it's just.
You can't put it on there.
I guess it's just. Well, it's It's the Hulk, so they took. I guess that takes your face and merges it with other like movies and stuff and things like that. So it's just that. So I don't know.
I don't know.
Could have been just the subject matter.
Yeah.
You can see that if you want.
I do not have a small willy. Thank you very much.
He said,
Well, it's like the man said, I've been 2 inches from the floor on my belly.
Oh.
Jesse.
Oh dear.
Hold on again.
Jesse, your best friend kept trying to get in the room last night. Fluffy wouldn't let him in.
Yes, he did.
Who's that?
That
Renowned historian.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jesse's new best friend. Of course, he's my new best friend too, apparently, because, you know, I hate him.
Mama's tab.
Like, I had never said that, you know.
Down to 20%.
Thought it was funny that he kept trying to get in last night, though.
Yeah, that was rather hilarious.
Got a wedgie.
Thanks for sharing. Oh, that's nice that you love your boyfriend, Mr. Cool.
What? I don't have. I'm gonna go for another boyfriend.
Are you sure?
Mark, you're
Yes, I'm sure.
Wendy alone, Fluffy. Stop that.
His boyfriend is Rob. You want to take Rob, yeah.
Who's Rob?
Boyfriend.
2013, how you doing?
Who are we listening to?
Yeah, who are we listening to?
That was another auction. They got some old TV guides up.
Ooh.
I love what?
No.
Oh, wait, are you watching?
I don't love Rob.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rob.
Rob, is that the guy that was on my live stream one time? Talking to you.
Yeah, the guy that was on your channel.
Shame on you for cheating on Bill.
He's actually watching this now.
Oh my goodness.
Speak of the devil.
It's like you summoned him.
Rob's alright.
Hi, Rob.
Hello, Rob.
Sorry, your secret's out. He used to be that far in the closet he was written on here. You know what I mean?
Well,
what have I missed?
This is an interesting kerfuffle, isn't it?
The Ice Age. You missed the second coming of Christ, and you missed the second helping of porridge.
And he wouldn't have missed it if it was a dinner bell, would he?
There you go. See? That's a
Right. Yeah, he's got a silver butt figure. I've got a silver Michael Jordan, but that doesn't bother.
Lenny, you found your razor.
Took you long enough.
Hey, Rob, how are you, my friend?
Good detective.
Yeah,
And
I
I've
made
also
a great
got-
detective. I know.
A golden mic.
Ooh.
Why do they go on Mike?
I don't know. Because I can.
It looks like a big gold dick.
You want to see something that's really big? This is the a bowling trophy that I won when I was of the champion
bowling
bowling
trophy.
that I got.
He bought them at the local thrift store.
No, I got this bowling trophy.
Big.
Well, I hope Jamie's feeling better so that she can enjoy that date.
Even ask Rob. I actually won that bowling trophy. Even ask Rob. He'll tell you.
Yeah, I've shit big things.
So you like playing with balls?
Yeah, it is the Rob's balls apparently.
But the thing is, are they big balls or the little balls?
Well, apparently Rob's. That's Rob. He's in the
Always
chat.
seems to me that the older that the men get, the smaller the balls.
Rob's balls are the size of like little ball bearings.
And you'll know this why?
Dude, you're playing marbles.
I don't know. I'm just guessing.
Robert, this is what you're not telling us.
Robert's getting ready to hurt somebody.
Yeah,
It's not
Robert's
gonna be
ready
me.
to come in here and tell us the clue where he can stick his balls.
It's not going to be me. It's you and the guy who loves him.
Yeah.
Oh, God. I feel bad for Rob now. Poor Rob.
58, 5-8. Don't wait. This is my bingo set. And look, it's full of all these orange 90 balls.
Hi, Kitty.
Hi, Kitty.
Oh, Jesse.
And yesterday I was playing golf, so I was hitting my balls really hard.
Sounds painful.
Very.
Some people are into that, Cody.
What? I know.
Some people like that kind of stuff, you know.
I know they do.
Yeah, well, I've got different colors. I've got blue balls. I've got yellow balls.
You should see a doctor.
You need to see a doctor.
If they're green, go to the hospital.
White balls. He's got purple balls.
He needs to go to the hospital. That's a mess.
And sometimes I pack my balls.
Of course you do.
Well, as long as you wash your balls, you're good.
Yeah, well, at the golf course, they've got a special thing where you put your balls into a machine and just like push them up and down and wash them, and then you just dry them.
Why do I come here again?
Nothing better to do with your time.
I actually don't. It's very sad.
Think yourself lucky, Cody.
Because it's fun here.
It's not your name I'm butchering.
I know. Well, if you did, I would leave. So
Just say like what I say. You haven't had this much fun since the priest let you ride the donkey uphill.
Exactly. I haven't had this much fun since the snail on the back of a turtle. Whee! Yes, Lenny. He goes balls deep, apparently. Then he catch flies.
Right now, I can't breathe out of my nose, so leave me alone.
Well, I have to let you go because we got the game on. So I promised her I'd watch the game with her.
What?
Tell the boss I said hello.
So what?
The boss.
Oh, the boss. Yep.
Have a good night, Jerry.
Bye, gang.
Night, Jerry.
See ya. Bye. Bye. Oh, I'm waking up still. No, I had a nap before. Now I've got a stiff neck. That didn't sound right.
Why did you get the Viagra stuck?
Mustard.
Holy shit.
Well, if you would stick one in your eye, you'll look hard.
Open door, insert foot, and then slam it hard.
Apparently, he has been slamming something hard. I don't know.
Hardy has herpes.
Jesse, he definitely does.
Jesus Christ.
Now he's got herpes.
You know herpes is, please.
Hey, Cody.
Hey, Lenny.
If I can get Mark to pull up my shared screen, I'll give you a better view of that stone.
Okay. Fluffy. Oh, yeah, that's nice. I see it.
Look. Oh, sorry. Is that the one?
Right, you see, it looks like nearly unbalanced.
Oh,
Yeah, that's really
cool.
pretty.
You can actually see some of the imperfections in the stone, like right there at the top.
Yeah. Yeah, it is really pretty. I'm really glad that it's a genuine opal, you know?
That really does not look like a Himalayan opal. Or not
You mean an Ethiopian opal?
Ethiopian. That does not look like an Ethiopian.
I don't know. I've seen pictures of Ethiopian opals that look like that, but there are Australian opals that look like that too. So, yeah, you got a little bit of orange flash in there too. Yeah, you definitely need to take that to a gemologist to see which kind it is.
Definitely.
It is, Jesse. It's a very fancy wee ring.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice, Liddy. That's a good find right there.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
Hell, I'm more excited over that opal than I am the diamonds you got.
fancy wee ring. Do what?
I said I'm more excited over the opal than those diamonds you found.
Oh, I actually took that to get repaired and also sized up.
Yeah.
It's only going to cost me like $74.
Oh, that's cool.
To get it repaired and sized up to a size 7. But I'm glad I actually took it over there because the guy was checking the stones to make sure that they were still seated tight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
2 on each side. There was at least 2 on each side that were loose.
Yeah.
And the arms on the main stone were actually starting to can't remember what he said they were doing. I'm assuming they were just starting to spread out from the stone.
Yeah.
Causing it to get a little loose. But yeah, that was yeah.
Well, at least it's not that expensive to repair it, so that's good because that's a really nice ring.
Everybody that I spoke to today was saying anywhere from 8 to 1,000.
Sweet.
Fluffy, $1.
I was just like, wow.
Yeah. Did they even attempt to try and tell you an estimate on the opal, or no, because they couldn't figure out what kind it was? Yeah. See, it all depends. It all depends on what kind.
The one guy that I talked to at the one store, and he was the manager, and they say he was one of the better ones as far as stones, but he was real quick to say Ethiopian.
Yeah.
Just on the colors that he saw under the scope, which what you saw under my scope and what I saw under his was not the same.
Okay.
So, I mean, the clarity that I had under mine, which, I mean, the stone isn't that big. I mean, it's literally about 1/4 of an inch.
Yeah.
If, maybe just under that. You need to turn that down, please.
Fucking dog.
Sorry.
Sorry.
But
I got a dog whining in the background over here.
He was saying sorry.
Hey, what the fuck? Oh my god, you're a cheeky bugger.
No, I about.
Your name, the name he's got.
He's lost the plot. He really has.
They really couldn't put an estimate or a guesstimate on the opal just because they don't know where it's from.
Yeah. Yeah, location is a big thing because, like, Australian opals are the most precious opal on the planet. They're worth the most. There are some really high quality Ethiopian ones, but Australian blows them out of the park. But then in Australia itself, it depends on where you get them, like where they're from. And a gemologist would be able to tell exactly where that opal comes from. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, didn't it come from a car factory?
what?
Opal was made of a car.
No,
Yeah, look it up.
not here. It wasn't.
Didn't see it there, did I?
Your joke sucked, Fluffy.
Wasn't a joke. It was a fact.
But we weren't talking about that, so no.
You were talking about opal. It also makes fruit. Sweets, opal fruits.
Anyway, a gemologist will be able to tell you where it's from.
The shop.
So now I gotta wait until what? Tomorrow or Monday or Tuesday or whatever until we find out. Lenny.
I'm actually looking at a website right now just to see if I can try and get an idea. I'm hoping to be able to go tomorrow to see the guy to make sure hopefully he's there. There's a couple of places here in town that everybody seemed to think that they could help out, but only time will tell.
So I gotta wait until tomorrow?
We can do the research tonight. I mean, I'm looking at a website right now. It's
But you can't. They have to look at the matrixing and the way the flash bands are and all of that to be able to tell where that's from. So you just eyeballing it isn't gonna be able to tell. I mean, some opals are obvious and others are not. Yours is not.
That's just answered your own question. Yes, you do have to wait a little more.
Yeah, I know. Fire opals are pretty, Tiger, but I'm not big on oranges, reds, and yellows, so I would rather have a purple one or a blue and green one. And the black fire opals are the best.
I'd rather have any that I can take to the shop myself.
And the black fire opals are the best because the backing, the schist, is what stays on the back of it, which Lenny's does not have, but that makes the colors pop. So that's why black opals are so sought after and why they are so expensive. I actually have a very small piece of opal. It was John's grandmother's, but it's very brittle. It's very delicate, and I can't really touch it. I already picked it up once and broke off a piece of it. I was being very gentle, so.
I know.
Here's a fact for you guys: the opal is Australia's national gemstone.
Yeah, I know.
Here's a fun fact: Australians like putting shrimps in a barbie.
You got to put those sticks around though, because they fall through this little slab.
We don't put shrimps in the barbie. We don't have shrimps. We put they're prawns.
Prawns, yes, they're prawns. You should know that, Fluffy. You're British. You guys call them prawns too.
They're not shrimp. They're not shrimps. They're prawns.
It's going to do with the size of pizza.
It's Americans that butchered that. You know that, right? It's Americans that started with the put the shrimp on the Barbie shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Butcher everything.
Either way you go, it's still a mud bug.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I love shrimp. I like lobster too. Maine lobster. It has to be Maine lobster. All other lobster sucks in comparison. It's gross. I've had rock lobster. I don't know how the hell anybody eats that stuff. It literally is hard as a rock. You can't chew through it. I was like, what am I eating? And I spit it out. And I said, bring me another Maine lobster tail. I was like, I don't want this one. They were like, that's what comes with the dinner. I said, I don't care. I want a Maine lobster. Give me Maine lobster tail. And I was like, don't make me throw a fit in the middle of this restaurant. They brought me my lobster tail. But then I found out what Red Lobster does in the back rooms to their food, so I won't eat there ever again.
Oh my God, I can't breathe.
Testing for coldness, Lenny. I said
In
testing.
charge of flies.
No, I'm trying. It's like a Vicks vape or what is it? Vicks,
Oh, one of them
vapor
inhaler
stick.
thingies.
Yeah. But my head is so stopped up, I can't even suck in. It's stuff. I hate it.
You can't what, Lenny?
Huh?
You can't what, Lenny?
I noticed how you said suck in and Mr. Cooper's camera on.
I can't breathe in my nose.
You mentioned the
I
word
know
suck.
you heard what I said, and I was just correcting myself, you smart ass.
Yeah, but what got me is you said the word suck. Mr. Cooper's camera on.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't because he's got crabs. Who's going to want to suck that?
Oh my God.
Just saying.
Yeah. Well,
I hope Rob doesn't have a mustache because he'll catch them things, you know?
It beats Wendy since she has lobsters.
Screw you, Fluffy.
That's what you used to tell me.
Screw you.
You will eventually.
No, she
Oh, I
won't.
would. Give
Yeah,
it
you will.
granddad.
Everybody else does. Not about that thing. I know. It's hard enough
Okay,
getting
mental
into
note.
the
I'm
room.
never going to Scotland.
No.
Hard enough getting into the room.
I do not have crabs.
My name's on Facebook.
Screw you.
Well, that's what it says. It's on the internet. It's on the internet. It must be true.
Well, in that case, if it's on the internet, it must be true. Wendy, your name's a bit weird.
Fuck you.
Yeah, well, too bad there really isn't one behind her because then it could suck out that fucking poster.
She created
Yay,
one.
Christine. What?
You love the poster.
I hate the poster.
Right, there you go. Are you happy now?
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome.
I like opals, Christy. I'm not a huge diamond fan. I'm really not. Ironically, I like white sapphires and I like white topaz, which look just like diamonds. I don't know. I think because in my head there was just too much controversy about diamonds and the way they were mined, and then they banned blood diamonds and people were getting killed, and just diamonds have a lot of negativity with me. I mean, not to say I wouldn't work with them and sell them, but I wouldn't want to. I don't know. I'm not real big on owning diamonds.
Jesse's searching his beard for juice boxes.
My favorite stones, let's see. I like amethyst because it's purple and it's awesome. Garnet is my birthstone. I like moonstone, rainbow moonstones. Labradorite.
Dougie, all right.
I like Larimar because it looks like clouds. It's a really cool stone. I don't know. I love like a ton of different stones. If I said we'd be here all night if I was going to list them off. January 22nd is my birthday. January 22nd, 1969. Age of Aquarius, baby.
And probably will if you were right. I've got it wrong the wrong way, man.
John used to use the Age of Aquarius song as my ringtone too for a while. Shut up, dog.
Idiot.
I have another hour or so to listen to that. They won't be home until a little after 10.
Mine is in a few days.
What?
Thursday.
It's hard to hear him with all that static every time he talks, isn't it?
Shut up, you.
I'm sorry, what?
I said my birthday's in a few days, so go fuck yourself, Cody.
Dirty water if you got hungry.
hard to drink. It's hard to eat burnt water, Jesse. It's a bit of an odd meal.
Yeah, try not to chew.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's what it says.
Oh dear.
Everybody put your birthdays in the chat.
14th of November.
Put it in the chat.
I can't.
Why not?
Because I don't have my tablet with me. Lenny's is 31st of February.
I can do everything for you. Lenny, when's your birthday?
September 5th.
3 days after Kate's.
January 3rd. I'm the old man of the bunch.
I don't know. Lenny looks older.
I was born in 67.
Yes, that means Lenny's still older.
You got me beat.
Really?
By 2 years.
He was me thinking you were the oldest in the group.
I was born in 76.
I was born in 1969.
I was born 78.
You look like you're 40 something.
Who?
Christy was born the same
I
year.
said
as
Lenny
me.
looks like he's in his 40s or something.
Lenny is 44, 45.
I am 51.
Plus VAT.
I'm fixing to be 54.
Plus VAT. See, Mars just a nice round 34, aren't you, Mar?
Sure, babe.
Yeah, I'm 29 plus a lot of shipping and handling.
Hang on. Oh, 11th and 4th. I was right. It says 4th of the 11th. You rate your dates weird.
Yeah, we put the
I'm only
month
35.
in the day.
Yeah, we put the date in the month.
Yeah.
Well, see, we write it like it's like we say it. So if we say January 22nd, 1969, that's how we write it. You guys fuck it all up.
You're older than me.
Hey.
Well, they
Because-
actually say the 12th of January.
Yeah. So
That's what we say. We say like.
Americans
I was born
just say it
11th of
different.
August, so I say 11th of August.
No,
Yeah, and we would say August 11th.
You just butcher everything.
Yeah, America's a better front. Yeah, even they even drive them on the road, Americans.
You know, I didn't make the rules, okay?
Yeah, we were just born into the bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So fuck off, both of you. Wendy's up there going, nope, I'm not saying a damn thing.
No, she agrees.
Yeah, you got both. I mean, you got Wendy and Lenny both up there going.
Lenny looks like he's about to fall asleep.
Lenny's
Quick,
catching
Fluffy,
flies.
record
No,
him.
he's just catching flies.
Well, it's because he can't breathe through his nose.
Fluffy,
Well,
why are
let
you
him
his
know.
bitch?
Yeah?
Why are you his bitch?
You just wiped it out. Oh,
By the way, you
just
spelled
worked it out.
bitch wrong.
Oh well, I can't spell. That's why I go to. That's why I go to
Apparently.
spelling classes.
You need to keep going to spelling classes.
I'm gay.
You should have seen that coming.
I should have.
Yeah.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Okay, you don't have headphones on.
It's a beautiful sunny day here.
Where are we going?
It's a very dark night here.
What are we going to have?
Mid-dark outside. Because it's 9 o'clock at night. Shut up, princess.
We got steak out, but that doesn't mean anything. We want to get hamburger out, take hamburger out, that's what you want. It's the taco, though. Okay.
Now we can stock him with Google Earth.
Now we know he's fixed for subs.
Ay.
They haven't updated Google. They haven't updated Google Earth here for a long time. Like I was on Google Earth just a couple of days ago, and it still got the house when I moved in like 5 years ago. Although I think they've updated it soon because they had the car go around past it with the camera on the roof, drive around the streets. So hopefully they upload it soon. They haven't yet. I keep checking to see if they have, but they haven't yet.
I'm sure I know somebody somewhere that can hack into some kind of satellite that can get real-time, video of you. If I wanted to. Which I don't.
No.
Which I don't.
Although, well, there's apps you can download these days. Don't do that, but you can download these video
apps
camera apps that you can
actually connect the CCTV in your area, and it will watch every move you make.
That's creepy.
Yeah, that too. But I don't get those apps. I get the app which just checks like shops. There's one app I downloaded, and it has this.
So
you're a stalker.
You're a stalker.
Yeah,
No, it logs. It logs into there's one that I'm not a stalker. I just type in whatever I want, and it comes up with the cities and stuff. And there's one that had this doggy daycare center, and all these dogs are doing tricks and stuff. And there was another one that was looking in a jewelry shop.
So you're stalking dogs? Don't stalk people's dogs, man. That's creepy as fuck.
No, I'm not stalking dogs.
Fluffy, I don't know if you should have this guy on your channel anymore. He's really creepy.
Hey.
He's even labeled. Fluffy! David, that's going too far. Stop. And you spelled it wrong.
You spelled it wrong.
You spelled it wrong, yeah.
Wow.
Jeez. There you go. That's better. So that's why you wanted to see my dog. Hide, Sammy, hide. Don't look at my dog. Lenny, make sure Daisy's out of the picture.
Really?
Lenny, you're not fun.
And you don't come in the camera.
Oh, shut up.
Fluffy! That was a dick move.
Go and suck on that.
Ha! Good for you. That was a dick move. That wasn't right. Don't do that again.
The app's called Live Camp HD Live Earth.
What?
Nice. I'm sorry. Every time he talks, all I hear is barking.
That's it there.
Yeah, it's a phone. We've all got one.
No, it's called Live Cam HD Live Earth View in HD.
See, he is a stalker.
Yeah.
No, it's an app on. It's an app on Google Play.
It doesn't matter. It still makes you a stalker if you're using it.
It's also one for banana and peaches, but you don't see me stalking fucking fruiteries.
Stalker.
Hey.
You can go out.
I'm not a stalker.
Huh? You can go out. Sarah, could you please put Daisy up?
Don't look at my dog.
You mentioned the word Daisy. Mr. Good started smiling. Look.
Oh, yeah.
What? Oh my god.
Shame on you.
Mm-hmm.
And I've got this app that I can put any car, like I could have a Formula 1 car in my driveway.
Okay.
Yeah, that's called playing Forza Motorsport.
So you're lying, soccer. Okay.
What?
Well, if you don't really have that car in your driveway and you're saying you do, then you're lying.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He's been playing GTA too much, you know what I mean?
No, it's a special effect tab. You can put like dinosaurs. I can put an elephant walking around my house.
And I can put Michael Jackson sitting on my sofa. Doesn't mean I'm good.
Oh my god.
How many times? Stop saying my name.
False advertising. False advertising.
Yeah, exactly.
Your name's not God.
It's like a padded bra. It's false advertising.
Mr. Cool, do you know Latin? My name in Latin means God.
Okay.
Exactly.
Well, I used to be weird when I was younger because when I was about like 7 or 6, I used to get dressed up in my mum's clothes, like high heels and stockings, and put on her makeup.
Oh my god.
I'm not that weird.
Seriously?
I'm normalish.
Normalish? That's weird.
I'm just okay. I've lost the plot.
Yeah, you didn't have to lose it.
I'm sure I did.
You obviously didn't.
Actually, the name Anthony means of the Antonius family in Latin and of inestimable worth or priceless one from ancient Greek.
What?
Which part did you not understand?
All of it. It's like you're swallowing a bag of dicks.
Well, stay out of my face then. Anthony in Latin means of the Antonius family.
I'm not about Anthony in Latin. My full name.
And so of the Antonius family is what Anthony itself means. So how would the rest of it mean God?
Think about it.
No, so you're God of the Antonius family?
No, I'm just God.
No, you're not.
Yeah, it was all right. Went okay. It was a bit shorter than normal, but yeah.
Good night, guys.
Hey,
Good night.
Bye.
Catch everybody later.
Have a good night, Mom.
Y'all know
Night,
how to
Ma.
get a hold of me if you need to. Night, night.
No, don't let the big bugs bite.
Good night. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
What he just said, man. He's a parrot as well as a stalker.
What?
Yeah, still there. In the corner. Cody been promoted.
Oh my god.
Hey, Cody's happy he's been promoted. He's out the corner now.
I'm still in a fucking corner. I'm still in a corner.
Okay. There you go.
Better. Sorry, Wendy.
It's okay.
Is it?
But it won't come up. Might be spelling
Yeah.
Awkward silence.
I'm typing an email. Y'all have to entertain yourselves. Sorry.
Okay.
Doobie doobie, booby doobie doobie doo.
It's not going up.
I just want to know how many boobs it takes to find. Yeah.
Did you say something about boobs?
No, you just think it is.
He probably did because he's fluffy.
Yeah. It did.
Thought so. Oh.
And you're a stalker, so of course that's what you heard.
Hey,
What?
I'm not a stalker.
Oh, yeah, you are. Creepy fucker.
I like boobs. You're nice.
Hey.
That was so funny the other day. No, I did these videos of shout outs, and Fluffy was like, oh, thanks for the shout out. And I said, oh, he'll be in my next one.
What did the stalker just say?
He said he likes fondling. He likes fondling balls.
Oh.
I didn't say that. I did not say that at all.
Go back and watch the live. Go back and watch the live.
No. I'm gonna rewatch this crazy crap. Are you kidding me?
Knockers. You know, if you put knockers into Google, it comes up with things that you put on the doors.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, door knockers.
I put in boobs and it shows me a picture of Mr. Cool.
What?
Does it?
Fluffy, you seriously need some therapy, I'm telling you right now.
Look, well, he looks like a right tit.
That wasn't me. That was Robert.
Don't worry, anyway, no, mate. No, you just gonna get some rest.
Yeah, go try and get some rest, Lenny.
Yeah, come at the frog says good night.
Oh.
I'll change Wendy's name back to something decent.
That'd be nice.
I don't care.
Wendy's not well either.
Stay on there. There we go. That's better. Oh no, my watch is falling off.
You're an
Well,
asshole.
we'll hold on while you fix that.
Well,
yeah,
it's a watch I got from the store here.
Yeah,
and I taped it
it's
together.
fake. It's fake. Did you know if your balls drop, you'd be blind? Did you know if your balls drop, you'd be blind?
What? What?
Did you know if your balls drop, you'd be blind?
I mean, my what? My balls have dropped ages ago.
I don't think you got that, do you, Cody?
Oh my god.
Even Squashy got it. And she's about as useful as a chocolate fire god.
Be nice to Squashy, Fluffy.
Shut up, you.
No, I'm not gonna shut up. That's rude.
What you said?
Ooh, now, children.
Bitch.
Cunt.
Yeah, they're useful.
You're not.
Neither are you at the minute.
You see.
Oh, good comeback, Fluffy. Well done.
Come on, no, you're not going to.
Men spend about 9 months waiting to come out of one.
If we were talking to you,
out of a
we'd
cunt, and then fine.
Stop it.
I'll just sit here. I just want to talk.
Please. Do an impression of Cody. Ooh, yeah. You know, yeah.
I can leave if I'm bothering you.
Bugger off, Cody. You know.
You want me to leave? I can.
If I wanted you to leave, I'll press a button.
You know I'll do it.
Cody, if I wanted you
Don't
to
leave
leave,
me here, Cody.
I'll press a button immediately.
Well, then stop being such a dick to Squashy.
Then you stop being such a dick. Personally,
Squash is awesome.
Yeah.
What I do has nothing to do with your behavior towards your girlfriend.
Exactly. What I do has got nothing to do with you.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. Because being rude to somebody you say you love is not a good thing, especially in public. That's an asshole move, and that's.
And you see, you know me well enough. Why?
That makes you look like just a giant dick.
He is.
You know me too well. Why?
All right, fine, I'll leave.
If that's your opinion of me, then go.
Okay.
Bye. Fuck it, you obviously just know me that fucking well, does you?
Fluffy,
What?
be nice.
I'm being nice.
No,
Fuck
you
it,
weren't.
you take the piss out of each other every day. She obviously doesn't know me that fucking well, does you?
I know you do, but they ain't seen that side of you yet, have they?
Yes. But obviously, I'm not, you know.
I know you do, and I've known you longer than any of these, so I know you do. But
Yeah, but they should. They know what I'm like.
I know.
Yeah,
I'm not even
you're
a good
crazy.
I know you're not.
You are crazy, and that's your personality.
Yeah. And to be honest, you know, it's up to Kate to say something, not other people.
I get that.
Yeah. Women can't live with them, can't live without them. Very useful for somebody, I guess.
The women. Sorry.
Oh, here, smell that one, bitch.
No cunt.
See, she gives it just as good as she gets, you know, that smell.
I got it, you know.
And she knows. I mean, it's how we are, how we roll, isn't it?
Yeah.
It doesn't bother her, and it doesn't bother me because we do it to each other.
I know you do. I know.
Yeah.
Just other people don't see it like that.
But other people know that about me, and they know that about me and Squashy.
I
They
know.
see it on a daily basis. It's just certain people's opinions think that they should be the same as other people's, and they're not. It's called Fluffy's Live. There you go. Wendy can fuck off. And she's quite, yeah. You should give me the YouTube runner.
What is it? Did someone say? Someone say, what about cock? What?
Cock. No, I said anything about cock, you stalker.
Stalker.
Honestly.
Cock.
Is your cock on the
No one
board?
said anything about cock.
Exactly. Normally we do, but you know.
Luffy's always talking about his cock.
It's big enough. But, you know, it's
That's what she said.
She did, literally.
She did, literally. Sorry, Squashy. I love you, girl.
Hey, it's her fault everybody in our old Facebook seen it.
Your fault, not mine.
Yeah. Squashy, you shouldn't have sent me that picture.
I didn't eat it.
Came from your phone. Your responsibility.
It came from your phone, Squashy.
Exactly.
You had hold of the phone, not me.
You had all the sweethearts.
Shut up.
Oh, you gone red.
Jeez.
At least we've still got lurkers in here, so hello, name people.
Aye.
We've still got Mr. Cole.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
I
I'm still
wouldn't
here.
Mr. Stalker.
Hey, what?
Stalker.
Hey, I'm not a stalker.
You are.
You sat there. You sat there and you said you watch videos that look at the animal shelters and people's windows and follows people around. And that's a stalker. And
I'm not telling you where I live. Gee.
Hey, me neither.
I know.
He can't anyway, Wendy. That means he's got to avoid the cameras that I've got set up in your window. Hey, Tiger.
Hi, Tiger. Gee.
Hey.
Hey, bro.
How are you?
I'm good. You?
We're good.
How goes it all?
Hello.
I was thinking.
Came to join the party.
Tiger household.
Doing good. Life is good. A little rainy here in California, but life is good. Wind's blowing. I'm sneezing. Got the allergies going.
We all got
doing the Pokemon thing.
Pokemon, you into them at the minute? Oh, which one's that one?
That's the one Guapo gave to me.
Hold it up. It's off center.
Can't.
It's off center. If you're getting that graded, it would go for 9.
Yeah, that's why I'm not going to get graded, but I'm going to sell it to somebody.
Yeah, it's a bit off center, but it's still worth a little bit of money.
It was free. He sent it to me for free.
Well, what you're looking for is Pokemon that has, the blue rim around the whole card.
Yeah,
has
the
to be
back
the
of
same
it.
distance. No, on the front of it. You see where the actual picture sits on the blue frame. Hold the card up again. Right. Well, see that blue card there? How it sits on the yellow frame. Right. You see the yellow border going around it.
Okay.
That yellow border has to be the same width all the way along for it to be
I know
perfect.
that.
Yeah.
That's what I figured, but I'm not gonna get it graded.
But if you do, graded cards go for a lot more money.
Yeah. But
Even
that
if graded a 1 all the way up to a 6, you can sell them for hundreds.
Do you think even that one would be a 9 though?
Yeah.
Because it's pretty much off. I don't know if I can hold it right.
It is off center, but
I don't know if I can
it's
hold
not
it
perfect. Perfect one would be 10. So then, if it's off center, it'll go 9. If it was totally ruined, like bits of chips in the corner and that, and you're looking at a 4 or 5.
But it's nice on the back. I don't know if you can tell it's pretty nice.
Yeah, it looks like it's still a bit off center, you can see, but it's still perfect condition.
And then I've been buying them here and there, basically for like $1 each.
Yeah, the ones that you're mainly looking for, if you want to make big bucks on them, are the rainbow cards. Ooh, that's a good one. Torpedo AX.
That's cool.
And then all these I got for around $1.
Yeah, Snorlax. That one, actually, if you look it up, a PSA 10 on that sells for about 600 quid.
Shit.
There's Robert.
I got the app that scans them, but when they're in the little
TCG.
sleeve, it doesn't scan them that good.
Yeah, the TCG app. Don't bother. Look them up on eBay, PSA. Yeah, Gyarados, yeah. That's another good card.
And this one's pretty nice. It's like one of those double cards.
Yes, the break. Which one is it, Reshiram? Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, the break cards are nice. The break card that you're looking for is Raichu. Big money.
Raichu, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
I haven't been able to find them.
That Hollow Snorlax is from base set 2. Right? It actually sells that card alone. If it's perfect, you're looking at $50.
Wow.
Yeah, that's on eBay. That's what they sold for.
I just buy like a couple lots if there I can get them for $1 each in auctions. Yeah. But I've been looking for them like in garage sales and stuff, but not finding them.
Yeah. I mean, I've got a few here that are mint. If graded PSA 10, you're looking at $4,000.
Well, how much is it to grade them? $9?
It depends. If it's an EX or a GX card or a V card, it's $13 to $15. If it's a normal standard holo, reverse holo, or a common, it's $9. The best way to do it is have a bunch of cards, say 10 cards, and I think you can get a bunch of 10 cards graded for $40.
You might as well, you know.
Yeah. I mean, I'm subscribed to a guy called the Card Economist, and what he does, he opens every pack that he gets, and he talks you through like every little detail of the card. And he measures every part of it, tells you, and then he sends them off to be graded, and he shows you what they come back as. And it's actually.
Okay, I'm gonna leave.
Okay, it's actually quite good.
All right, I'm gonna go to bed. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, my darling.
Bye.
Good night.
All right. Night. Bye, everybody. Love you all in chat.
Love you too. I mean, I'll show you a couple of them I've got. It's the big money one is Charizard EX. If you can find them, he's hard to find. You can only get him in the Darkness Ablaze packs. But coming across him, once you get him, if he's a perfect 10, it's a guaranteed PSA grade. So that's all I'm focused on now, getting the Pokemon cards graded, because in the long run they're going to be worth a shit ton.
Yeah.
I mean, here's one that is a perfect 10, which is Raichu. That is perfectly centered. There's no marks on it. There's no printing lines. And this is the big one. This card sits actually sold as is on eBay for 500.
Is that the big card or something?
That's the chart. No, it's just
or
normal
just
card.
big because you're holding it. Yeah, I thought it was the big.
It's normal card. But it's the Charizard V. It's not the V Max. It's the V. And then you've got the promo card of Mew. Graded PSA 10 or PSA 9. This is a $400 card if you grade it.
Damn.
And then Slowbro. This guy, if graded PSA 10, you're looking $200-300 quid.
Yeah.
They're an investment.
Nice.
The
They're
best
gonna
one
send them out here, right? To the USA, right?
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the only reason I haven't getting mine graded, because I've got to send them out
in California.
Yeah. Well, believe it or not, the best ones to get graded, because they're always perfect, are the Japanese cards. Like these guys.
Yeah, I haven't seen any Japanese cards. Or I mean, I haven't had a chance to pick any up.
There's another one I've got quite a few of these. I mean, It's if you can get hold of what they call rainbow rares. I mean, there's the one that you've got. You've got Gary Dust, but there's the big one. And these are PSA graded as well. They're gold cards.
Wow.
However, like I said, rainbow cards like this one are the most sought after.
Okay.
And I mean, you can get all these Japanese ones done if you need it to, because they're all perfectly aligned all the way around. Even the basic standards.
They just print them better over there?
Pardon?
They just print them better?
Yeah. The
Look
Japanese
at this one. It's like this one's way off.
Yeah. See, the Japanese cards, when they bring out the Japanese sets, they'll be bringing these exact cards in English by the end of next month. But these ones, these are perfect.
Yeah.
There's no print lines in here. Right? All of these are identical all the way around. You look at the back, there's no blemishes at the top where they've got the cut marks. So the Japanese ones are always perfectly centered. However, when they do the English versions, because they make too many of them, that's when the mistakes come out. So these are to be graded. I mean, you're looking, to sell these individually, you're looking, there's about 300 quid worth of cards there. If I was to get them all graded, I'd probably triple your money. There's some cards out there that'll go for big money just without being graded. There's one called the Yellow Cheeks Pikachu. If it's perfectly centered, it's worth thousands.
Okay, have you seen that storage option pirate guy? He's selling one of those.
Yeah.
Or he's got whatever.
He is, but I've looked at it. It's not perfect. It's not perfectly centered. It's close enough. If he was to get it graded, because there's not many of them around, you're looking at big bucks. But the more of that card that there is, and the more that gets graded and sold, the lower the value.
Yeah.
Best thing you can do is grade it and sit on it.
Sure, yeah. Grade it as quick as possible and turn it.
Yeah, because the number of the grade as well. See, if it was graded like, say, a 50th, right? But it's a PSA 10. That means there's 49 other cards before that one. So the earlier you can grade them, the better. I got a Scottie Pippen, a basketball card graded, but it wasn't done by PSA. It was done by BSR. It was another grading company, but they're not as well respected. And it came back as a 10, so I thought, oh, great. So I sent it to PSR to get the black star put on it. It means it's uber rare,
Yeah.
And it came back as a PSA 9. And I was like, well, what was the difference? And the difference was some grading companies don't fully check everything, and there was a tiny little nick about the size of a hair on the corner. Which,
yeah, different, like Beckett, like there's higher levels of the best.
Well, you can go after PSA 10, you can then send it in again to PSA, and they can grade it again, that exact card again. And what they do, they put a black star on it. And that black star means there's nothing like it. It's worth a fortune.
Huh.
So it's just a higher tier of grading.
Yeah, and then they have like the population of how many cards are like 10 or 9 or 8.
Yeah,
and
I mean,
there's only one of that card. It's worth a lot of money.
The least populated card at the minute is a card called Surfing Pikachu. It's just a common, just looks like any normal card, but it's Pikachu surfing. And there's not many of them around. And people are trying to snap them up so they can get them all graded and flood the market and make millions or make hundreds. But because you can't get them in general packs, you can only get them out of certain packs that came out 10 years ago. You know, they're hard to find.
I just want to find some kid who wants to get rid of them at a garage sale and pick up a bunch, you know.
I mean, you could pick up, I mean, I've been selling them recently, just normal commons, you know, in the tins, making a tin full. I've been selling them for 40, 50 bucks.
Damn.
But if I was to put them onto eBay and separate them out into the proper categories and what base sets, what sets they're from, you know, going through all that rigmarole, I could be making hundreds. I just can't be bothered to do that. I just send them all off to get graded. When they come back graded, I'll sit them on my shelf. Anybody wants to buy one, to make me an offer. You know, it's simple as that. It was Logan Paul that started all this. So,
who's that? The YouTuber guy?
Yeah. What it was, he found an old box of Pokemon cards that somebody had, and he offered them and bought it. And then that meant, because he bought it for a certain amount, you know, he thought, right, I've got one of the first ones. He did, and he opened it, and obviously every card in there he sold for like 100,000 each.
Damn.
Which then meant the value of this card here, even though it's a common, would have went from say 50 cents up to like $10. You know, it almost made 10 times its money. And that's why everybody's rushing out and getting these cards graded. That's why the sales in Pokemon cards have almost doubled in the past 2 months.
So I shouldn't be worried if I spend like about $1 each for them.
No, hey,
if
you can get a Pokemon card, see this one here, for anything less than $10, take it.
But I mean, these are like from the 2000s. They're not like super old, but they're all shiny or whatever, you know. GX.
2019, right? But yet, if I was to grade these cards, I'd make more money than the 1998 ones.
Wow.
It's not about, some of them are about age, especially the base sets, the first sets that came out. They are rare, but they've also got to be in amazing condition as well. And not many of them were, because when I had them as a kid, I was handling them all the time. I was swapping them around, and you know yourself, you know, cards don't last very long. You know, so for me it was, yeah. And now I found out that I actually know quite a bit about them, and I've studied them for a good month and a half now, and I can tell out of the cards which ones, you know, virtually gradable. It makes it a lot easier for me to go into pick up a pack and go, that there crap, you know. And I'll only open a pack if I know I can make money on it.
Yeah, these are all in like really nice condition. Luckily,
you'll know if they're in good condition because people store them in the plastic sleeves.
Yeah, these all came in plastic.
Yeah, it's the ones that come in the hard plastic that are in the best shape. I mean, this card trainer bead from Sun and Moon on eBay right now goes for $45. If I was to get this graded, being that there is none up there and has none been sold for, I think it was a few months, the second I put that onto, if I say it comes back as a 10, second I put it on eBay, I can ask whatever I want for it. And obviously, people out there are going to, at the minute, what they're doing, they're collecting the full sets of like all the decent cards, like the EX and the training cards, and from all the packs. So they're looking for certain cards. So if there's none up there, stick your card up and say, "Oh, I want $2,000 for that." Somebody will say, "I'll give you $1,700 for it." There you go, done. You made $1,700 card and the card that you paid $4 for.
What's with that? Is there a new set out or something?
There's a new set coming out in 3 days. It's called Vivid Voltage. It's the reason why it's rare. It's going to be the only set that does not have Charizard in it. It has a rare Pikachu. There is 2 of these cards being made, so everybody's going to go stupid for these.
So only 2 in the whole.
Yeah, because Vivid Voltage have already been out, right? But they've been out in Japanese, which I'll show you a Vivid Voltage card. There you go. There is Vivid Voltage in Japanese, right? They haven't brought the English ones drop in a few days' times. Yeah. So these cards will be coming into English, right? So everything this guy here is Warlord, right? Obviously his name's in Japanese up there. When he comes out, it's a holo, so it's going to be worth a little bit of pennies. But you know, you're not going to be able to do it. So he'll be straight up. People will be PSAing him. Then you've got Vicar Volt, which is where's Vicar Volt? Where are you, Vicar? I'll put a free Pokemon Breeders Nurturing. These. You know how I showed you that card?
Yeah.
Another one. See the difference in colours?
Yeah.
It's because these are called rainbow rares or hyper rares. Right? These are the cards that 1 in 2 boxes or 1 in 3 boxes will have in them. So say if you buy 10 booster boxes, you probably pull 1 of these or 2 of these. You might not even pull any. You know, certain boxes will have certain cards in. That's what they're doing with the Pikachu.
Wow. So what's the difference between GX and EX?
GX and EX is just an evolution. It's a full arts. GX is GX are Japanese, some aren't. You know, and to be honest, I don't see a difference in them. You can get the full arts, you can get the normal. I mean, I've got Vs, I've got GXs. I mean, there's a GX there, an Incineroar, but I've got them in a V as well. It's just, to me, it's just different artwork.
Yeah.
I mean, but then you've got the V, which is the V there, but then you've got the V Max. See? And each one of these is to me, it's just a different evolution type. I'm not actually 100% sure why they do them. I haven't looked that bit up yet. Actually, I should do. Yeah, but if you ever come across a rainbow card, sleeve it instantly and sit on it.
Yeah. Yeah, I got that thing on my phone, but you're saying don't follow that.
The TCG app is only good if for commons. It hasn't been updated in 3 months, so it's obviously not the.
So it's not got the prices of what's going on.
It's not got the new ones on, no.
Because it's all going crazy now.
Yep. I mean, look, there's another bag of them I found. These are just random, but even code cards, you get $3 for a code card.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn, throw them away.
No, don't, because people go stupid for them. Any Pokemon card, you know.
Well, I got a code card from I don't know what the hell year. I was just going to toss it.
See, but I'll keep it. For all you people out there, there's a code for you.
2014.
I normally, if I open a pack, I normally just, there you go, give it away. If I'm opening one on like a video or anything, I'll just give it away. But if you can get, and here's another tip for you, if you ever go to open a pack, right, you know you're going to get a decent card. So if you notice the backs of the code cards, you get 2 different colors. If they're green, the cards in there are rubbish. If they are white, you're going to get a good pull. There's a tip for you. So before you do anything, open the cards backwards, open the packs backwards, and it'll show you the backs of these. If they're green, I wouldn't bother. If they're that color, you know you got a decent card in there.
Crazy shit, man.
all of these come out of the loose packs. That mean Squashy were buying, just walking them down the high street.
Just buy them at the store.
Yeah, just buy the odd pack here and there.
Yeah, I've been looking for them, just not finding them yet. Because I will find them.
Well, the packs that you look for, Steam Siege, and obviously the new one, Vivid Voltage. But if you can't get the new one, there's Darkness Ablaze is the best ones. Has the best Charizard in it. Has the Dark Charizard.
What, those are new cards right now?
No, the Dark Charizard is probably the most expensive card in Pokemon.
No, I mean the stuff that's like available in stores now.
You can get stuff that's been available in the stores now that have been available for about 2 years. But the new ones, when the new one comes out, you need to grab hold of them because they won't be out long.
Vivid Voltage.
Yep.
Yeah, I was planning on grabbing some when they come out. That's what I thought it already came out.
A couple of days. It might be different over there, but over here it's in a few days.
And I was looking at something else at Target. I forget what the name of it was, but it wasn't Vivid Voltage.
There's what's the other new one? Oh, I've forgotten the name of it now. There's Vivid Voltage. There's Sun and Moon, Steam Siege, Darkness Ablaze. There's a few. There's quite a few packs you can actually get. Like I say, I'll get Kate to drop the guy's link in the chat. And if you just go and just watch him for about 5 minutes, he tells you everything you want to know about Pokemon cards. It's called The Card.
Check out his site.
Champions.
That's what I was looking at. Champions Path.
Oh yeah, Champions Path. They're good, but the only thing about them is it's rare to pull the big cards. Very rare.
It's like $50 for a box of them at Target.
Yeah, that's actually not bad. I've seen them go for a lot more.
That's what it.
The cards you can get out of it, graded wise, you've tripled your money over. If you can get them graded PSA 10.
That's what it's available at Target right now.
Yeah,
by my house.
But that's a risk you take though. Getting anything PSA graded is a risk.
Yeah.
You don't know whether it's going to come back a 9 out of 10. If it comes back a 9 out of 10, you've at least made your money back. Anything lower than that, you're going to obviously. Depends if you buy one pack and you get like 2 of these, and you send them off graded PSA 10. You pay $18 to get them graded. That one card graded PSA 9 or 10 is like $50-$60. So you've made at least $30.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's not too bad.
Yeah, so if I see them in auctions, I pick them up cheap. Been getting them for like about $1 each.
Yeah. Definitely.
Or a little cheaper. What did I got? Some. I'm waiting for them to come.
Yeah. I mean, if you can get hold of booster boxes like what you can for $50, buy them, right? Do not open them. Keep them sealed, right? And then all you do is you wait and you wait and you check them, right, on eBay for that exact booster box. Check the sold listings of what they sell for, and wait till they go to about £200-300 and then put yours up. Because Pokemon, a lot of Pokemon cards are going to be sold out.
I just haven't gone back to eBay yet. I used to do eBay a long time ago, but
I haven't done eBay in ages, but because of my PayPal was knackered. But last night I was speaking to someone and they said, "Well, go and do eBay again." And I was like, "Oh," so I set it up again, and I was looking at like PSA cards and everything what they go for, and obviously being subscribed to the Card Economist and having him on Discord, I've been like chatting away to him for a while and that, and he's been giving me a few pointers what to look for. So it'll help me out in the long run.
Well, I got sucked into it.
Well, I've always been into like the pokey cards, but not as much as I was Magic the Gathering, because I used to play Magic the Gathering, and I still do, to be fair, but not really as much. But now I'm back into the Pokemon thing. I'm reliving my old childhood, which I like a little bit more. So I used to love pokey cards growing up. There you go, Cody.
Cody,
Yeah, just for the link.
Oh.
Yes, for the rinky-dink-dink. So you got the rinky-dink-dink.
So yeah, I'm going around picking. I just hit up people. I'm like, "Oh, you got any cards?" I just tell them look for any cards. Sports, Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh,
yeah,
Pokemon.
Well, watch this space on Yu-Gi-Oh, because they're going to be the next big thing.
Cody.
If I find them, hey Cody.
Hey.
Okay.
So now that I am breathing normally, Fluffy, I wanted to explain something to you.
No.
If you do not mind.
No, I don't mind.
I was not trying to say that you are a jerk or an asshole or anything like that. What I was trying to do was get you to realize that what other people see if they come into your chat and they see you saying stuff like that, I mean, it's fine with me, because even you have said people that see our interaction think that we hate each other, right? If people see that interaction between you and Squashy, they're going to see it as abusive. You know what I mean? Just an outsider who doesn't know you, they're going to see it that way.
Well,
you have enough flack going on that you don't need that added to it.
Yeah, but like I am, and like I always say, I don't give a shit what other people think.
But it does bother you when people talk shit about you.
No, it bothers me when people start mentioning it.
Well, that was what I was trying to do was, and I should have explained that first, and I didn't, and I can understand how you misconstrued what I was doing. I don't think that you're like that. What I specifically said is
like that on a daily basis, right? We rub off on each other so much that she'll come up to me and say, "Oh, you fucking red fucking cunt," you know.
I know, John and I were the same way.
And I'll kick her ass, you know, and say, fucking dickhead.
But
you know?
when you're when you're in a situation where people will just pop in, people that don't know that, it can be construed as being abusive. I just didn't want people to start telling people that you were verbally abusive to Squashy. That's all.
But then that's up to them what they think. They obviously don't know me as well, because every time I've been on here, and Squashy's been either in the chat or here, we're exactly the same. Like what you said, what me and you are.
Yeah. But other people,
I'd be exactly the same with you, whether I'm on the phone or in
right?
person.
I know.
And people know that because they see it.
I know, but
And if
they don't.
If they want to make their own opinion on what they see, that is up to them. I don't give a shit what other people think about me.
Okay. But that was what I was trying to do. I wasn't saying that you were, an asshole. I did specifically say other people will think that, like, you know what I mean? So I didn't say me.
Well, like I say, other people can think what the fuck they like. I don't give a rat's ass.
But I once I calmed down, I realized how I replayed it in my head and realized how it could have been taken, and I understood where you were coming from. So I was like, okay, I need to explain it. That way we're on the same page, Because we were on the same page in 2 different books, so that doesn't work.
I still hate you, Cody, you know what I mean?
I know, I hate you too, you asshole.
Let's be happy now.
Shut up, you.
Hi, kitty cat. How are you?
I'm good. I got something to show you.
You do?
Keep it away. Keep it in your trousers.
Oh. Nice.
By Stephen Hughes and Polito.
Very nice.
Ooh. And then I've been looking through my Lady Death stuff to find you something. I can't find any of the promo stuff, but I found a couple of the comics, and this is like the Lady Death book. And then
wow.
Nice.
Brian Polito, Stephen Hughes, and Jason Jensen, the
artist.
I don't know if he's the inker or the colorist.
Sweet.
But I've been looking. I have some promo stuff. I'm still going to send to you, but haven't found it yet.
Thank you, Keeper.
Buried deep.
Thank you.
Did you? The most exciting part of that was what you went. All you heard was
looking for. It's just there's so much crap to dig through. You know what I mean?
I need a mop. Does anybody have a mop handy? No, I'm kidding.
I will send you some cool stuff.
Thank you.
Cards, promo shit. I got different.
Awesome.
Comic.
I didn't go ahead anymore.
Thank you.
Because I'm looking for some old comics that I'm going to get pressed and graded.
Yeah.
Amazing Spider-Man 300.
Sweet.
Going for a lot of money now.
Did you see the ones I've got that Rare Daredevil one, and I've got a few.
Have you had them pressed?
Not
I
yet.
need to find a place to get them pressed, and then I'm going to go get them graded because I have a really good Spider-Man 300. But who knows what
I've got the ones in the back that I don't get out, not even pull out the little wrapper or even out the box in case I crease the plastic. I've got every single one of the Hulk from the start to the finish.
Awesome. I do too. Well, I mean, they're not all in great condition though.
These are in mint perfect condition.
That's awesome.
Not even a sniff has been.
I have some Lady Death comics on Purgatory.
Rad.
That's it. Because I bought the ones from Jerry, so I got.
Oh yeah, you bought them, didn't you? Yeah, I remember that.
Those are.
Well, there was one, but there was one in a pile of comics that I actually purchased and got sent to Cody.
He did.
But and then I got the Punisher one sent to Punisher.
I still want to know who William Gaddis is.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Email him.
No, because then it seems rude. Like if I'm supposed to know who.
If you don't know who it is, email them.
No.
Ask them for the YouTube name. It could be somebody you know.
No.
Rocket time, Cody. Give me the email address. I'll email them.
What if they're a stalker? Ooh, that means I get my first stalker.
I'll email them right now for you.
Oh God.
And it better not be the guy that likes dogs.
Oh, Mr. Cool.
Is it Linda? Why is he sending me something? Hi, Linda. I missed you. I love you.
Hey, finally. Hey, Mr. Reed.
See, I knew somebody would eventually know who they were. So it is Ian's husband. People were thinking that it might be. but I haven't had any interaction with either one of them. So, do they do auctions? Do they sell things?
Yes.
So maybe somebody bought me something at one of their auctions and they're sending it to me.
Maybe.
The present. Mm,
Maybe, you never know.
maybe.
Hi, Linda.
As long as it's not a bill. You know what I
I
mean? As long as
miss
it's
my
not me
Linda.
having to pay something, I'm good.
I miss my Linda.
Tell them to send money.
Right? I need
Hell
that.
yeah,
I need a
I'm
lot of
going
that.
to somewhere.
Just send money.
Oh yeah.
And with Lisa. Okay. Lisa, jewelry nurse, Lisa? There's so
Yeah.
many people. Okay. Well, then it's very possible someone bought me some jewelry or something, and
Possibly.
now I want it to be
You
here
know
now.
what we're like when people like us are in chat. Oh, send it, Cody.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm always shocked when people do that. I'm always shocked when people are like, send it to Cody, and I'm like, I'm sorry, what? You know, I'm like, what are you doing?
But the way I look at it, Cody's in the chat, she's going, ooh, ah,
I know, but I don't do that so that people will buy it. I just do it because it's something that I really like, you know?
But I wait for you to do that.
Kitten Rescue, Lisa.
Kitten
I know
Rescue.
who that is. I know who that is.
The furriest friends or something.
No, that's the dog lady. She does dogs. There is someone that I know they go in the auctions. They talk about kittens all the time, and I'm not getting there. Flipping crazy. That's it.
Linda says hello.
Oh, just say hi, look.
I know, but you can say hi properly.
Hi, Linda.
Yeah,
flipping
I
crazy.
knew it was in my head, and it wouldn't come out.
I thought you were flipping crazy.
You are, but beside the point.
Yeah.
I've been in the auctions. I don't remember seeing Anne though, but maybe I missed it. Yeah, Linda, you got another package at the big guy's house.
Another one.
Little one.
Vina. New packages.
Try 12. Yeah.
No.
I still got the bloody big box from 2 months ago. Unopened. Every time one comes, especially I'm thinking, well, it can't be Julie. She hasn't bought anything. What is it?
Linda said, a little one, open it.
Ooh, yay.
Harvey, you get to open something.
Yay.
You just made his night, a day, whatever.
Hurry, watch what?
Oh, we have to set this up. Nice.
Right.
It's on 60 minutes.
Ooh. We got a card. Saying thank you.
That's a very nice card.
Package as well.
Good to know. Always.
With 2 of these green baggies. What's in this one? Oh, that's nice.
Oh, pretty.
Oh, cool.
Shipping test.
And
It's marked. It's got a hallmark on it.
Yep.
Nice.
It's 10 karat gold, apparently.
Sweet. Very sweet. That's very pretty, Linda. Nice.
If Linda wants that tested, I will test that for her.
Very nice, Linda. Good choice. That was a good buy. That's really pretty.
Yeah, that's nice. Hey, Guac. Oh.
Yeah, they're definitely real sounds. A silver leaf.
Yeah, there's a set of these.
Please tell me they're not earrings.
No, they are pinned back.
Okay.
Actually,
because those would be huge if they were earrings. Oh, Jesus.
That's the pin back, and these are earrings.
That's huge for earrings. They would cover your whole ear. Damn. Right? That's gigantic.
They're nice, though.
They're pretty.
Oh, they're pretty. But that one is a special one, right?
Yeah, well, the stones, she said the stones are real. They definitely look real.
Well, it's got 10K written on that little thing. I can test the gold for you if wanting. I do have a gold test. I'm coming up in the world, Linda. I have things to test things now.
It's a good thing.
Yeah, I even have a printer for labels. Put it back in its packaging properly, you know.
There he goes.
Right, that can go in the top of Linda's.
Linda said, "Good job, Fluffy." She gave you 3 thumbs up and 3 hearts.
Yep. And because I can. Watch this. Where is it?
You gonna tape it back up?
Yep. I can reseal it. If I can find my tape.
Is it on your shipping table?
Oh, yeah. Duh!
What would you do without me? Be quiet, stalker.
Who's on there? I'm a box cutter as well.
Yeah, you might want to close that.
I'm looking for the end of it. What's your free pip? There it is.
Yeah, Linda. Lenny got a gorgeous little opal.
Mm-hmm.
And he did take it in and they did test it to make sure it's a real opal, and it is.
Yep. It's a quality piece.
They just can't figure out where the opal's from. Whether it's Australian or Ethiopian. Could even be Mexican, but I don't really think so. Mexican opals usually tend to run red and yellow. So. But it is really pretty.
Yeah, very.
Pretty. He's going to take it to a gemologist to have them look at it to see if they can figure out where it's from.
And I still.
Oh, she was lurking while he showed it. See that? Good thing we weren't talking about her.
And there's my newest acquisition.
Yep. Matching ring and bracelets. Very nice.
And that was actually 925 silver as well. Tested it. Nice.
I get dinner from Sonic again tonight.
Oh, nice.
That's what I'm waiting for too, Cliff. Sometime in January. That's what my speculation is. Start looking then.
Cherry limeade.
You know, and I want.
Kitty.
Oh yeah.
A full video with my friend, or I will have.
Thank you.
So I had it muted. I was listening to that other stream for a second.
That's awesome, Linda.
Cool. Yeah, you missed it though, Linda. It's an epic auction the other day. A lot of pieces that are actually going to Australia.
Oh, Kate Smedley's stuff?
Yep.
That art was pretty awesome.
Yeah, the art. What an artist, eh?
Yeah. That was pretty damn cool.
Yeah.
Again, though, I cannot moderate with that technique of showing items, just like I couldn't with John.
Yeah. Well, I have about that and how like the auctions go about. That was her first auction, so she was unaware of how to do things.
I know.
But,
What would be easier is if she shows, you know how she has the original paintings, then she has the prints. It would be easier if she showed all the originals and did a choice of, because they're all the same price.
Yeah.
And then say, okay, and here are the prints of some of the originals, and then do all of those because those are the same price. Just do it as a choice of. Because I couldn't keep type of different prices in the same, it's like I couldn't do it. It was very confusing. Why are we looking at dyed howlite again?
Doggy howlite.
No, dyed. As in you dye your hair, if you had any, you dye your hair, dyed howlite.
Sit on it. Yeah, Lenny. Linda says get us some good pictures.
I saw her.
Let's go send it to our friend.
I saw it.
I don't think food pictures are going to do her much good. Just saying. Sometimes typos are epic.
Mm-hmm. I'm actually surprised she hasn't ordered a Stooges shirt or a Fluffy or Squashy shirt yet.
Oh,
I know, right, Linda?
Oh my God, sorry.
No, it's funny. Some typos are so funny. Earlier in Julia Etc's chat, Jonathan Alfaro put in, if you want to register to bed, please send your info to. It said bed. Bid. So I was like, Jonathan, are you trying to get a date? Register to bed? And he was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. And he retracted that one and redid it. He goes, oh, and Cody, by the way, yes. He's looking for a date. I'm like, nah. It was funny.
Really?
Back scratcher.
What's up inside?
Stooges. He's wearing his Stooges shirt.
Yes, Iguac. Yay!
Hey.
Wrong button.
Come on. Mm-hmm. There you go.
Yeah.
It looks good on you, Kit Kat.
It does. Next time you go live, represent, brother.
Yeah, it came last week. I wore it to work on Thursday or Friday. I can't remember what day.
Yeah.
I wore it to work the next day.
Cool. Awesome. Yes, that's right. I remember.
Have you got your shirts yet? Or I know Len and them got the package.
I've got them. It's Lenny's. They're putting a package together to send to us, and they'll be in them. So
yeah, I just figured it'd take a while to get all the way over there.
Yeah. It's the thing is with me, Lenny, and Jamie, the way we do it is if I've got things there and they've got things here. If whatever they need out of this, I'll send to them, and whatever I need out of that, I'll send to me. So
these are nice. Punisher got a nice quality shirt.
Yeah,
the shirts are nice. It's not a cheapie.
Mm-hmm.
Forget what it is.
Don't worry, Jamie is keeping track of all of that with the shirts and stuff. So don't worry, Jamie's got it. Jamie will keep track of it.
There's a bunch in there for Squashy, small one.
Yeah, I know.
I couldn't find 3Xs other than just the clown shirt, but
yeah, I'm looking forward to getting that and putting that on.
I don't have a bunch of most stuff I find is like extra large or medium small,
Yeah, believe it or not, extra large over here is like a 2XL over there. So, I mean, this is an extra large that I'm wearing. So,
Cody, what would a silver ring? Oh, I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that. What would NF mean on a silver ring?
Not fake.
No, I don't know. It could be a Maker's Hallmark.
That one that had the
Yeah, especially putting
what was
facility
it, the gray stones?
one,
Oh shoot!
rather than Punisher.
Margasites?
Yeah, the little ones that have the several it's like a 5 or 6 facet on the top.
Yeah, those are Margasites. And if, I don't know, it could be a Maker's Mark. It could be like a Maker's Hallmark.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's the one thing I didn't do last night when I looked at these.
Did you know it's only going to cost me $7 to send them to Australia?
Cool.
Yeah, versus our 26.
Yeah.
Hey, Linda.
It's going to cost me $87
Make
to
them
send.
big, Fluffy.
Send 6 of Linda's
not be able to see it.
It's a clattering. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're kind of fuzzy, but it's clattering. Silver clattering.
That's awesome.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention earlier, the girl that sold me the Funko Pops
Yeah.
is pagan.
Cool.
Then we walked over to
everywhere.
Then we walked over to a store that actually sold stones and crystals and stuff.
Cool.
She was also pagan.
They usually are, yeah. We're everywhere, Lenny. You just don't always notice it.
Yeah.
But now that you've met one, I bet you notice them a lot more often. That's how it works.
It's kind of interesting.
BTW, Linda. The out of the 10 boxes I have here, 6 of them is going to cost $87 to ship to you because of the weight of them. The rest goes to like 34 or something. It's the cheapest Hermes could do it. Tracked.
I think my son is asleep. That'll be the interesting one. 15 minutes or half an hour or so when the roommates get back. Because the dog will start barking voraciously.
I have been working on places for my Linda Verud.
We love Linda.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah, I was in the middle of an email.
All right, I got to go now.
Thank you for joining in.
Have a good night, kitty kitty.
Yes, thank you for jumping in and spending some time with us.
Little old diamond chip in this one.
Yeah.
It is, Linda. And that's with me rearranging all the boxes and, you're going to have at least 3 mega heavy boxes. Yes, we will disconnect. Guac, we will connect, mate. I will go and connect after this live. You wish you were born again, Virg?
Fuck off.
You know what you're laughing for, Mr. Stalker?
Yeah, Stalker.
First time I've heard him for a while.
Yeah, it's because I got them back to Dixon's mouth. Oh, I tell you what to look out for if you can, Lenny. I need another pair of Jordans. No, they're not too heavy. The heaviest one was £4. But obviously, the way I've packed them is you have the light things on the bottom and the heavy. So they should be all right. Squashy can lift them. Yeah, I'm just waiting for it.
Fluffy, you hurt his little feelings.
Somebody has feelings?
Look in
I didn't know cool people had feelings.
Look in the StreamYard chat.
I looked in the chat. There's
In the
nothing in
private
there.
chat? Huh?
Yeah, there's nothing in there.
Well, yeah, there is, because I can see his
Hang
private chat.
Private chat.
The private
Hang
chat.
on.
Private. That's it. I'm looking at private chat.
Yeah, I've already read it, man. Probably Cupid, not stupid. I think I changed his name. That's copyrighted as well, mate. So
No, it's not. Yeah, copyrighted by the original people. It's copyrighted by the people who wrote and sang the song, not you.
Boooomshakalaka, boom. Yeah, but it's copyrighted on my T-shirt, so I own it.
No, you don't own it. You stole it. You didn't get in trouble.
Actually, no, because one of the A's is different.
Mm-hmm. Hey, that's on you. Somebody comes after you with a cease and desist order, tells you stop using it, you better, because you can't afford an attorney.
No one's got my name.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
That's wrong, because you're named after a packet of sweets.
No, because I put yes on. See? Oh, she's not scorpion.
It's all a big kerfuffle.
Mm-hmm.
Kerfuffle.
Yeah.
You are such a wackadoodle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mr. Coleman talking. Oh, his name's Boooomshakalaka.
No.
I have not, Linda. Not since the last ones that came around the same time as the one from Jim Kelly, which I still haven't opened because I still have a workspace. We got roommates and they took my space. So I had to figure out how to do it in here with all of this in the way. So, yeah. But no, I haven't gotten anything else. Although I do have something coming. Well, I think I already got that when I got the stones from Jim. Unless you ordered more since the Bumblebee Jasper. Because I got the package with the Bumblebee Jasper and I got a big package that, remember I said it was marked fragile, so they probably use it like a football? Yeah, that's a big one from Lisa.
Oh.
I can't reach it, but it's... See that right there?
No.
Right there.
Yeah, the priority box, yeah.
Yeah, that's the big one from Lisa.
Mm-hmm.
Which is really funny because it's pointing, my finger is pointing, it looks on screen like it's pointing right at it, but it's actually pointing like this far over to the right. But yeah, that's the big one.
You might have bought more.
Okay. Well, I will keep an eye out for more packages, Linda. And all of your things are safe, don't worry.
Yes, well, she got a full room all to herself here, so.
Yeah. And nobody comes in here except to, occasionally bring me food and to not feed my dog correctly and, etc. But yeah. Hell, lately the roommates have been popping in my room more often than my own kid.
I was thinking about getting, the laser beam security.
Why?
To Uber protect the packages.
No, things are safe in my room.
Yeah. Hey, I could walk out down the high street, leave my door wide open, and nobody would go in my house.
Oh no, they come in here if I wasn't here, probably, but they're not going to get very far because
people know me.
It's a mess. Oh, ooh, stone skulls, nice, very nice, Linda. I saw a really pretty one today. The hell was it made out of? Shit.
I got mine from Jerry.
Oh, cool. It was made out of lanite. LLANITE.
I thought you said nanite.
No. And when I hit on images, the first thing that I saw were skulls. I was like, oh, Linda.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
I win.
Nice, Linda. Yeah, Linda, if you get the chance.
This one's made in England.
Look up that stone and hit on images.
A lot of schools are made in England.
Hit on images, and you'll see some really awesome looking skulls.
Oh, this one that's just beside me. It's a candle. It's even got tough to hear.
Oh wait, no, it wasn't. But it's similar to it. It's in the same family. The one I was looking at was. Some people call it a que sera stone, and others it's Lano. Same spelling, kind of. Hold on.
It's got writing on it. I can't read it. It's in running writing.
You want to go do some copywriting?
I don't know, but anyway, it's basically the same thing, and that stone is just gorgeous. So yeah.
I said it's in running writing, and I can't read it.
All right. Yeah. What language is it in?
It's in English, but it's in running writing. I can't read running writing.
Put it closer.
It's better to smoke
than reflect.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
See, this is why they should still teach script writing.
Yeah.
Besides, all the old documents, historical documents, were written in it. So if you can't read it, you can't read your own history.
I can read it and I can write it, so it's good.
Me too.
I love my writing. It's so cute.
Massachusetts got so pissed off about them taking it off the curriculum that they put it back on. Massachusetts were like, no, screw you. We're teaching it anyway. And they did.
Cody, I feel like just writing you a note just so you can see my writing.
I have seen your writing, and I like it.
I know.
You have very pretty writing for a man.
Sorry, I'll say.
I wasn't being funny. I was being serious. It's nice to see nice writing. I mean, my son chicken scratches.
Yeah.
And you can barely read it.
At school, I was brought up to do calligraphy and all like the running writing and everything like that. So I actually enjoy doing that.
See, John had nice handwriting. When John concentrated, he had nice writing because he used to do tattoos. And you have to learn how to write correctly, and whatever writing you're doing, you have to do it correctly in order to do a tattoo.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, with me, I can scribble a name down and it look worse than straight.
I know. You did mine.
I have loads of smaller packages for you. You want me to open another smaller one? I will happily do it.
Go and get the smaller package.
Don't mind me. Just got to stretch my back a little bit. I'm sitting on the part of the handicap thing that goes under the bed, and I can feel it like a big bone. And I'm sitting right on that with my hip bone, like my hip joint, and it's killing my back. Hi, Cat. Cat's looking at me like, now you're in my space. What are you doing? But I got the cat on this side, and I got the dog over here. I got nowhere to go, so.
Linda, we have small one, small one, and smaller one.
Linda's been busy.
Yeah. If you want them open, just say the word.
No, she changes her mind. Go put them all back.
Okay.
I was kidding. She hasn't said anything yet. She said, okay, open up. Wow, he was ready for that, wasn't he? Damn, I woke up the cat.
I sealed that one.
I know whoever done this one sealed it pretty. Oh no, it's got this fucking crap in it.
Look, Linda, the packages came with fluffy toys. You know what you do? You seal the ends of those. You seal one end, you put a few beads in it, you seal the other end, and it's a Diego toy.
What the hell have you been buying, Linda?
Hi, Wendy.
Hi, Wendy. Good packaging. Oh, what is this?
Oh, that's pretty.
That's an egg.
That is really pretty.
Yep, that's an egg.
That's sweet.
It's the Leonardo connection.
Very nice. That's really pretty, Linda.
Yeah, it's pretty, that. I like it because it's got the gold overtone.
Yeah.
The overlay.
That's the word. Pretty. Right, put it back in this wrapper up really thing you think. Never mind.
I do too, Linda.
Next one. Yeah, I know.
You showing your address, Fluffy?
I don't buzz.
Just saying.
Next one.
She said, go for it. Oh, he's right ready for that, too. He had that blade right to this box. Just waiting.
He's chained.
What's funny is I could have said she said no, and he probably would have started doing it anyway, thinking she was going to say yes. Good thing she said yes.
Ooh.
That's nice.
That's pretty.
Oh, that is pretty.
That's pretty, that.
It's missing a stone.
I think it's actually missing two.
Is it?
Actually, no, it's not. It's not missing any.
You sure?
No, that's the swirl. It's actually not missing any.
Show me. Then how come it has a light blue stone on one? Is it the clear stone on the other side?
Yep.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought was missing, was the clear stone.
Yeah, that one there.
Yeah, because
I thought that too.
at that angle, it didn't look like there was a stone in it.
Yeah.
Nice. Check crystal. That's nice. I busted someone from Czechoslovakia shoplifting once she got deported.
Yeah, you told us about that.
Yep.
Right, well, these are doggy highlight. I know that.
Hi, Jerry. What are you doing back? You were supposed to be gone for the night. Is the game
These are
over?
These are nice. I like these doggy highlights.
Mm-hmm.
It's got the Fuji clasp on.
Yeah.
And there's a pair.
Well, yeah, because most people have 2 ears.
And that's all that was in that one package. Jesus.
Nice. Sweet, Linda. Very nice buy.
Wrap these back up, and
I got you, Jerry. I understand.
right, it goes in there. That one gets wrapped up in here. That is nice. That a Czech crystal one is lovely.
Yeah, it is.
Right, and now we're down to the last box of the little one. This one's a heavier one.
Pretty slow.
But it's little.
He's keen.
I'm gonna laugh if she makes you wait.
She says no.
I will point and laugh at you.
She just go, no, I would open by myself.
Don't make me go and get the big boy out. That box has been haunting me. Honestly, that box has been haunting me for months. Every time I walk past it, it's like, open me. Well, how long was it sitting in my living room, Cody? Can you remember?
Probably about a month and a half.
Every time I walk past it, I was like, oh.
Yeah.
I find it. Told you, Fluffy.
When you showed all three, go for it. She did.
Hey, Cody, you ought to see some of the stuff Jennifer's selling tonight.
No, because it will make me cry.
Yeah, and it will make me cry because I can't afford to buy it.
So one of the reasons I haven't been going into auctions is because I want to be supportive, but it really bothers me that I can't get things that call to me. So.
Yep.
You know what the funny thing is they're selling this stuff for dirt cheap.
They usually do.
Yeah. Dirt cheap for
really
others.
good prices.
Don't take this the wrong way, Lenny, but dirt cheap for others is like kind of expensive for us.
Well, no. She does usually have very low prices on some really nice things. So.
Well, I mean, she just sold a.
Linda, did you buy a sapphire?
Yeah.
Did you buy a sapphire, or did one of the stones fall out of something and they found it? We'll find out when he's unwrapping things if one has blue stones, won't we? Be like, oh, that's what that goes to.
Right, where's my ring sizer? I'm going to need this.
Ooh, rings.
Your cat poker.
Okay. So that's probably something that fell out of something she bought and they put it in a bag for her. Nice. Sparkly.
That first one is
that's tiny.
Size 5.
That's tiny. My toe is a size 4.
That actually has something written on the inside.
Ah, bright light.
Sorry. This one.
That's pretty. It looks like a peridot.
Whatever it is, it's real silver. 925.
It is probably a peridot then. It's pretty. It's a nice setting. Nice, Linda. Very pretty.
Would you like to know the size? It is a size 6, just over. Then we have number 3, unmarked. Doesn't mean it's not. Anyways.
Pretty.
That's nice.
Yeah, that's pretty. This is size 8 and a bit. And last for these rings anyway. This is the one that caught my eye. Because it is stamped. Right there.
Mm-hmm.
It is stamped 925. But it's also got WF written on it.
That's pretty. That is a brilliant cut.
Yeah. And WF, if I remember rightly, is Walter Frazier. Now, Walter Frazier rings are expensive.
Mm-hmm.
It's an English company. So, them 4 rings there, a nice buy on them ones, Linda. That one is a bit wonky, but it's still nice. Squashy loves them. That's the first little package. These are all gonna. Oh, I thought these were all gonna be rings. Oh, damn, that's old.
It is old.
Damn, that's an old piece. Couple of stones missing, but it's old.
That is probably where the blue stone came from.
Yep, right.
So, yeah.
There.
Yeah, but it's missing more than just one, and they only center one.
Yep.
And there's one looks like it's falling out. Yeah, that definitely needs to be fixed. I would probably try to pop all of the stones out of there and replace them because
that is an old piece. So look at the backing on that.
Yeah, you're never gonna find stones that line up match that exactly.
I'm putting that down just in case. And then you've got another old piece, big hunker chunker.
No, that's pretty. It's very sparkly. It's missing
a stone right there.
Missing a stone on there. But I think Swarovski has that color.
I think. Oh, no,
Yeah.
Yeah, that is sparkly as all get go.
Well, I'm glad that you got some really nice rings for little money, Linda. That's good.
Yeah, that's very good, especially with some of them being 925, you know. All right, what I'm going to do, Linda, I'm going to pop these into this bag with that because that stone comes with these.
Yeah.
I just don't want any more stones coming off that for you.
My dinner is here. Woohoo!
I'd rather keep it safe for you, you know what I mean?
Yeah, good plan.
And if push comes to shove, I'll put a bigger baggie on it. So there you go.
Try and keep everything together.
Oh, obviously, I try. I look after people's items, you know what I mean?
I know.
Oh my God.
That is nice.
Willow would be loving these right now.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. They gotta be owls.
No.
No?
Right, can you hold on to that spot? But be careful. All right.
Oh, pretty.
Oh, that's nice.
That is very pretty.
That is stunning. And if you look right in the middle, look at real amber.
No, that amber doesn't cut that way.
Does it not?
They don't facet amber.
It's got black flakes in it.
Does it? Maybe they did. They usually don't cut amber. They don't facet amber. It's usually always round.
You see the black flakes in it?
But hey, who knows? They might have. You have to have it tested.
Oh, yeah. Try the gem tester because of it. Ah, right. You got 2 stones missing from this one as well.
Oh, that's pretty. Yeah, it's pretty though.
These are all these, Linda.
Another check for the one that you showed previously.
Yeah.
Crystals. Nice.
These are stunning. These, I'm loving these.
Nice, aren't they?
Oh yes. I'll put that down there in part of place. Hey, I give them the Jews nice packaging. I don't know what's in there yet. So this one is missing the back piece, the pin.
It's called a sword. Oh, that's nice though.
But it looks easily replaced.
Yeah, a jeweler can replace that without too much problem. That is pretty.
However, I'm going to test this just before. I need to look at this properly.
That's right, Linda. Easy fix.
Oh, that is. Oh.
He's all excited now. Ooh, pretty. That is really pretty.
Mm-hmm. This is gorgeous as well. This is to go on the end of a necklace.
Sparkly.
All old pieces.
Linda went vintage shopping.
Yeah, that's supposed to have a back on as well, Linda. Obviously, it hasn't got one on, so
yeah.
Well,
Oh, it was a spare repair lot. Nice.
Oh, nice. Good lot.
Yeah, very good lot.
It was like an easy fix and good money returned. Oh. Oh. Gotta have a look before. See how to open this. Can I do anything else? Ah, there you go.
What? Picture?
Somebody liked Elvis. And Marilyn Monroe.
Oh, sweet.
Them pictures alone are worth money. But this does this.
I love those kind of lockets. They're very cool.
They are. It looks up just like that.
Nice.
However, there's another one.
Aww. That's sweet. You know, it takes me so long to get food in here. Wow.
They're nice as well. With them having them old pictures of them 2 stars, and that's going to make that valuable.
Mm. It's a very cool little book, Linda. Very cool.
Very cool.
Both of them are. Both of the lockets are very nice.
Oh, Jesus. There's some small pieces here. Right, we're going to have to be careful with these.
Yeah.
Right. First one, made in Italy.
Sweet.
This one has a mark on the back. It's actually in Russian. I know it's got numbers on as well, but it's actually in Russian. I can't read it. I can read some languages, but not Russian. Just to show you. I can't read it. This is it is
Very nice. Sorry, I was gone for a minute. I got my food delivery. He wasn't able to get me my shake.
Hang on, I'm going to read this one. It's almost 10 carat. That's actually a Hallmark 10 carat.
Nice. That's cute.
Yeah, somebody who's got a religious lot. There's a key in the cross. Another cross. Yeah, I know that's nice, that one, isn't it? Wow, this one's tiny.
Very tiny.
Made literally 1962. Made in Italy in 1962. That's what says around it.
That's cool.
Sweet.
Nice little pieces on that one. Yeah, from Pivot. Geez, tiny. Could have cooked more with this one. Yeah, there. I know this, you can get squashy to help wrap them up, look. Right, one more bit, babies.
What? Oh.
No, that's fine. Right. I'll put that back in there. I'll put that into a bag so none of them fall out. Ooh. It's a locket. I don't know if it's supposed to open or not. Got a hinge on, so I suppose it's supposed to. I just can't figure out how to open it. I can't figure out how to open this, by the way.
It's fluffy proof.
Oh, these are locket. Oh, these are nice.
Not in that one.
And there is the other one.
Aww.
I'm going to be surprised. Isn't there? We've got
I
there.
don't think it's meant to open.
I think it's supposed to be a key with it or something. I don't know that one. Right. And I think this is the last piece of. Oh, no. We have.
We've got.
Jesus, a package full. Right. 4. Oh, wow.
Oh, that.
Good related.
Nice. It's an agate cross.
It does have a crack in it. Yeah. This is cool. This is nice as well.
Mm-hmm. The big stone is unikite.
Nice. Yeah, that'd be more up Cody Street. Oh, wow. Size of this piece.
Nice.
Whoa. Yeah, that's different, isn't it?
I like it.
Yeah, brooch. Getting there, only 3 more pieces left.
Welcome back, Christy.
Hi, Christy. Since you're a jockey and a horse. Which is it?
It's a show horse, not a race horse.
Is it? Yeah.
No, there might be. I don't know.
Well, this is missing its clip at the back, but it's actually signed by somebody called A.R. Brown.
Quick.
It's marked Peter by an A.R. Brown.
That's sweet.
That's cool.
So look that up, Linda. This is called. This is actually got a maker's name of poker.
I like that.
I really like that. The maker's name is inside of there called poker. That's a stunning piece, that. Yeah.
In it.
Ooh. What is this?
Like a tomb kind of thing.
No, it's a badge.
A badge?
It's
It's a box.
hang on, but it's stamped on the inside. You buy some weird stuff. Dranko, it's called. It's a Dranko box or something. Peter. This is it. Marked inside. However, the lid for it is weird.
What the heck is that?
It's a fish.
That's a blood fish. Oh, it's nice.
Mm-hmm.
They're actually earrings.
Well.
Oh, cool.
I had a box like that, only it wasn't a fish. I forget what it was, but I had a box like that that had the little earrings and it was a pin and everything.
Putting it all together is glorious. Then we have one left, and then I can box it up and put it back into safe keeping. It's the last one, guys. That was another stone. I found the other stone, by the way.
Cool. Good night, Jerry.
Hey, Jerry.
Not Jerry.
That's pretty.
Yeah, it is.
That is.
What is it?
That's awesome.
Any ideas?
Is it green or blue?
It's like green.
It looks like aqua.
It's like a green.
I don't know. I'd have to start looking things up.
Well,
it was very pretty though.
Before you do, look this one up.
How am I going to look that up?
That's a stone.
I know it is.
That's nice.
That is most likely onyx or obsidian.
Yep. And that, my friends, is show and tell for night. Unless you want more done.
It's like what's it called? It's like watching Antique Roadshow.
No, this is better because this is Fluffy's and Linda's Antiques Roadshow. Well, all these boxes will be resealed as well, Linda. And retaped. Thank you for letting me do that, Linda. Some amazing pieces.
They were.
I even found the extra little stone. And I got something out of it. Some bubble wrap.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the best thing, bubble wrap.
Nah, I think that's it. I'll do another one probably next month or so. And then there's next on. But yeah, some epic pieces there. Sorry if I bored anybody. I just love doing that. I don't know why.
No, it's good.
I think it's because I'm good at showing them. So.
Yeah, you've got the knack. You've got a knack for it.
I never used to be though, did I, Buddy?
No, you were not.
With a few little tips.
It took a bit of coaching and some little tips, and now he's good at it.
Well, practice makes perfect.
That's right.
Yeah, and it wasn't that. It was the way my camera and that was, and I was trying to rush it. And
yeah, he was moving his hands too fast.
Now,
yep. Now he moves them slow and holds it still so the camera can focus on the piece.
Mm-hmm. And I even purposely wait till it's fully focused on either side. Yes. It's glorious having some good teachers, I tell you.
That's right. Good boy.
Oh, bed.
I wonder, Alison.
Yeah, baby, you need a nap.
I know what.
It doesn't matter. It's not going to come at 8 o'clock. I told you to be about 10ish. Okay, don't worry.
Why?
Right, well, that's fine. Fine. Have an hour's nap. Ooh. Check out company's car. 25-cent jewelry auction.
Damn.
That's what Rehomer is doing.
Wow. She must really want to get rid of her stuff.
Yeah. Hey, I want rid of all mine, but I wouldn't go for 25 cents.
Hmm.
I didn't get rid of mine to get new stock in.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, maybe.
Don't call. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm going to so when I stop calling. Oh, go stop.
I'm going to just check in the funnies and then I'll be back with you. See if I'm in it.
That stone, that greenish aqua stone, I think it's cryocella.
It's what?
Cryocella,
Hi, Persia.
I think. Could be. It's a possibility. It's always possible. Hi, Punisher. Oh, I was not on the page. I'm sorry. Wait. Hi, Punisher.
Hey, Punisher.
I'm a Punisher.
Good day.
Yeah, it just wasn't the same without the chocolate shake. But he said he'd bring me one tomorrow, so.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently the manager got drunk and sick and had to go home. So Jason got promoted to manager tonight.
Oh, nice.
Yes. I said, good for you. Congratulations.
That still doesn't tell you where your food is.
Well, no, I got my food. He just forgot the shake. The shake machine is half working, and with being thrown into management, he had a whole bunch of other different things he had to get done. So,
yeah,
you know.
Larry in a wig.
Doesn't surprise me.
In a green
Was this
wig.
Sonic?
Oh,
Cool.
Larry's down for stuff like that, Fluffy. Yep. Hey, I was there when he put nipple clamps on, okay? So
was I. I dared him to.
I saw that too.
And he was actually upset that you sent that picture to Victoria. He said, Victoria said that Flippy said somebody sent it and she deleted it. I was like, well, she laughed before she deleted it because I've already heard about that.
I've been listening to you all night. Good Lord.
Yeah, my neck's out.
Oh, great.
Because of
Here.
Oh.
Watch out, Maze.
It's good for her.
Which one, Punisher? There's 3 funny guys in corners. Got to be specific.
That's it.
But if you're talking about the one that says Boooomshakalaka, that's Mr. Cool.
Yeah, that's Mr. Cool.
And you better know who everybody else is by now. Come on.
I've lent him the Boooomshakalaka for nice.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I feel it right there. You're so damn tense right now. So she's wanting to get in tomorrow anyway. So.
Oh, Willow's in Roberta.
Willow's what?
Modding in.
Hello there, Punisher. Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day.
I still couldn't hear you because he talked over you.
Man, shush. Yeah, Willow's in during us.
Oh, okay. Sorta. Punisher.
I was Punisher today.
Me.
Well,
Oh, did you mean you or me? Was that a question, Punisher, or were you telling me you were doing better today? Punctuation is everything.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're doing better, I'm glad. Good thing. Good thing, good thing. Oh, did you win something? What'd you win? Why am I biting you? Okay, I'm confused. Am I doing better? Okay. Sorta. It's hard around holidays this year. Probably be hard for a few years, but it's difficult. I'm apparently going to be alone on Thanksgiving, so that will be difficult.
No, you won't.
I will be physically alone on Thanksgiving. There will be nobody in my house.
Technically, there will. By spirit, I will be there.
Sorry. But we deal with what we have to, you know.
What? Really? Please don't. Isn't it?
Oh, this is the thing with Cajun.
Yeah, I didn't even know about this thing with Cajun. Nobody messaged me or asked me to do anything.
We were told
What?
We got told to keep it hush hush.
Well, yeah, that's great, but a whole bunch of people did, videos for him, and I would have done one.
Yeah.
But I wasn't invited to, so fuck them. Not fuck Cajun, just fuck the whole situation. I hope you had a good anniversary.
Yeah, it was good.
So I guess my new life goals are to be in the in-group where you get invited to shit.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna invite you. You just tagged along.
No, you invited me first.
I know. I tagged along.
Yeah, you tagged along.
Whatever.
Well, that's a time. Well,
what did you win, Punisher?
I've never even heard of that person, so I don't know what kind of things they have.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Chrissy, I'll be all right.
Oh, this is ours. No.
Oh, Mardi Gras tried to run off with one of these today. It was empty, right?
Yes.
I was getting ready to roll cigarettes, and I had the carton of tubes, this thing, on the bed next to me. I heard a noise because I'm concentrating this way. I hear a noise, and she's got her head in the box. And I'm like, hey, what are you doing? And she lifts her head up, and she's got one of these in her mouth, and she tries to take it off with it. I'm like, oh, hell no. I got it back. It wasn't punctured, but you could see where her teeth were in it. I'm like, see?
Remote control car. Ooh.
Nice.
Nice.
Somebody needs to go to bed.
Yeah.
No, it's not like here.
Sorry, I should mute that.
People.
I don't go to bed at 3:14 p.m.
This was awful.
Gotta have dinner in like 2 hours.
If it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon there, it's nap time, so you damn well can go to bed. Shush.
I've already had my nap. I had my nap about 11 o'clock. 11 p.m.
Maybe this is the update that everybody should see. This is the best. This is better.
And then you've done well, isn't it?
What's the fluff note up to?
Looking at myself on
The fluff mustache.
Oh no.
They're like, oh no. I feel sorry for Squash. You got to put up your antics.
He's crying. And playing zombies. Oh Christ! I feel sorry for the zombies, Wendy. Listen to the live stream, horse.
I'm crying.
Harry Potter?
Got me to cry.
Don't mind the Harry Potter movies. They're okay.
That made him cry.
Oh yeah, he was expecting you to go up, was he?
You're a wizard, Harry.
And he knows about. Yeah. He knows how much you can do the camera.
You're a wizard, Fluffy.
Pizza Man. Yeah, well, Wendy, on the 13th, I hope you're ready for zombies.
My son is going to his friend Hector's house, Hector and Dorothea, for Thanksgiving. And of course, Jason and Joe will go to relatives or wherever. And probably Hector and Dorothea's because they're all friends.
Let me watch the rest of the bed. I'll be right back.
And if I have any, and I was going to try and hold on to one of my complete meals, so, but I have no idea what kind of food we'll have in the house. So.
Yeah, because he knows you. Well, yeah, then let you.
I did it for him,
I know, that's.
So I have no idea what I will be having for Thanksgiving, if anything.
But at least one thing,
What?
You'll be part of the Fluffy family.
Yeah, I know. No, Christy, we can't. She
So
goes
for
to
all the
my.
people out there that aren't celebrating Thanksgiving, you're welcome into the Fluffy.
This
Fluffy
house is
life.
haunted. Oh my god. Okay, my daughter's owned by herself. Whoa. Okay.
Okay. Well, you don't have to
You're
share
all
with
welcome.
I've got a ghost.
Okay. Well, your ghost is not as rude as you are.
Sorry.
Christy, my mom can't lift the wheelchair in and out of the trunk, and she can't get me in and out of the house, so there's no way for us to do that.
Yeah.
And she goes to my aunt's house with my daughter and my grandkids, so
But you're all more than welcome here.
she won't even be in town. I've never been invited to my aunt's house for Thanksgiving, so.
Well, I am an honorary American, so
Right.
I have to celebrate it with you.
Mm. Well, I told Wendy if she wanted to have Thanksgiving, I told her all the things that like my mom always made for Thanksgiving dinner, and her face was just like, what the hell?
Like what? I don't know what the Thanksgiving is.
Like, you have to have turkey or ham. It's your preference. If you don't like turkey, you can have ham. If you have turkey, you have to have stuffing, which is also called dressing.
I need it. Don't use it.
And then she would make peas, mashed potatoes, butternut squash. My aunt used to bring this yam dish that had marshmallows on it. It was gross. That's the aunt who I never get invited to, so that's fine.
Right, so we'll move that dish to one side.
She got offended because I wouldn't eat it. I'm like,
we'll move on to the nice dishes.
I said peas, right? I love peas. They used to have to hide them from me, or I'd eat them all. And then you have to have what did Wendy say they were? Bread buns?
Yes.
For Americans, it's a dinner roll, but for you guys,
it's bread roll. Yeah.
And then desserts were apple pie, and you can have regular apple pie, or you can have apple crumb pie. It has the like streusel top on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, biscuits. She knew I was going to say cookies. That's why she put biscuits in the chat. Biscuits.
Do you have custard on your apple pie?
No. Usually, well, where I'm from, it was ice cream, like vanilla ice cream.
Yeah, especially when you heat the apple pie up.
Yeah. In some places, they put, like in Maine and other states, they put a slab of cheddar cheese on it. I don't like apple pie with cheddar, but... Oh, green bean casserole. I forgot that. Yes, green bean casserole, which is onion mushrooms. Well, there's the dried fried onions. You know,
and how am I supposed to eat all that?
I didn't say you could. You asked what she put on the table. I'm telling you. Let's see. She also used to put pickled onions on there, but nobody ate those because they're gross. Yeah. Oh, and little sweet gherkin pickles. Those were always on the table too. Me and my uncle used to eat all of those, so nobody else got any. There was also like banana nut bread, and my mom started making a chocolate zucchini bread, which was pretty damn good. And I mean, there was an assortment of different biscuits, so you have like a selection of like 10 different kinds, things like that. And there was so much food, we would be eating Thanksgiving leftovers for a week. And that's after she gave everybody stuff to take home. Yeah.
So you've been eating that for months?
Yeah. It's a lot of food. It's a lot of food. So. And you don't even want to hear about Christmas, okay?
Hey, I've had meals at Christmas, especially over there. Damn.
Yeah.
A meal ready to eat. Hey, the Christmas MREs are amazing.
Are they?
No.
Well, that's good. I'm glad. Stop. I'm glad that you guys get to eat well on the holidays, but yeah, it's
I love my food.
The catering wasn't actually too bad, but
Wendy can eat a lot of food. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Wendy can eat a lot. Hence why she got stretch marks on her hips.
It's basically Thanksgiving tradition started off as like the foods that our forefathers ate, like things that were available. And it gradually progressed to putting your favorite dishes on and different parts of the country, like different dishes on their table. So, yeah, like our forefathers did not have green bean casserole, but it has become like a staple on Thanksgiving dinner tables and Christmas tables for years in a lot of states. So it's part of a tradition now. Shut up, cat. Nobody asked you. You get kibbled. That's all you get.
Now you'll be eating Biden beans.
Better than Trump crumpets.
Yeah, Wendy, that was years ago. There's no excuse.
Damn right it does.
Welcome to my world. I'll be listening to this until 6 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, but you can also come back in. Called Exercise Wendy. Look at the DVD I sent you and practice it. And on that bombshell.
You gonna shut it down?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
It's been 4 hours, 10 minutes. It's 4:30 here. I'm gonna get a couple hours and then get Squashy home for what she's gotta do.
Alrighty.
It's been good. It's been good.
We'll be back on tomorrow sometime and
I'll be at my
watch this space for a video.
No, Wendy, those are not stretch marks. They are tiger stripes because you survived, okay? You are a survivor, you're a fighter. So tell anybody who disses on your stretch marks that they're tiger stripes and to go fuck themselves. Okay, go ahead, Fluffy.
Yeah. So, on that bombshell, night, chat.
Good night, everybody.
Night, everyone in panel.
I like scratching.
Night, Mr. Cole.
Night.
Sleep well, everybody. Love you all.